Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna jet shit tight, no slack, just bought a Cadillac.
Put some D's on that bitch.
Just bought a Cadillac. Put some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna jet shit tight, no slack, just bought a Cadillac. Put some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Put some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna jet shit tight, no slack, just bought a Cadillac. Ticket to the top, side, got the damn top drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. It's hoes in the parking lot. I still got my Glock cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This here. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna jet shit tight, no slack, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that bitch. Yo, yo, yo! Good morning! Good morning! What is good? What is good? Oh, wait, let me get my image up. Hold on a second. I do that while I'm jamming. Let's see. Skirt! Happy Friday. Hope all is well. Congrats on SOXL. To anybody that made that play. Let me get our narrator up in live. Okay, there he is. And let me get my other Bitcoin screen up. All right. Whew. Man. Today's going to be fun. How's muln looking? Let's see. Ah, big old cup there, huh? Big old cup. Ah, shit, I forgot a water. Hold on, guys, I gotta get a water real quick. All right. Might be. Water in hand. We straight. Whew. What are you guys expecting today? Up or down? What do we think?
So keeping an eye on the pound after the retail sales data from the morning, extending gains, rising 0.5% against the dollar to a day's high.
Down with the long weekend, Powell speaking. GoEV had very bouncy price action yesterday. At least I thought so. Very interesting. This is Chinese. This I'm not sure of. Okay, so I'm not seeing a lot. I'm not seeing what I thought was a possibility, which would have been a bunch of Chinese runners. While QBTS is still showing green after, like the last couple sessions it had. I find that pretty intriguing. CXAI down a decent amount. I'm going to pull muln, actually. Let's see. Well, NVOS down again. Pre-market, okay. Boyle is... It's got to be on 3 even.
Adeyemo repeating that progress has been made on debt ceiling. just reiterating that we need to take action immediately.
Is that a gap up? Hold on. Is this a gap? No, it's not. This might be an interesting one to watch out for, guys. GWH. Put it on the watch list. What up, Hatter? How you doing?
Adiomo says that it's incredibly hard to predict exactly when the X date will be.
We got some type of news or something. There's a little bit of a gap there from like there to like there. What time do we close today? Excuse the Friday brain fog, but what time is the close today? Like, did we ever find out 100%? Because I know Steve looked, and I think it was Steve that was looking, and he said that he could only find that the bond market was closed. Like, does anybody know for certain? Trying a little QS, low float, high cost borrow, no options, Q. I thought that was QH. I thought QS is QuantumScape. So yeah, see, if you're talking about QHO, that's QH. QS is QuantumScape, homie. I mean, you do you, though, obviously. Yeah, what? Yep. I didn't sleep in. Good morning. Give me Casabaro. Nope. Casabaro? Okay. Not giving me Casabaro. PDD's ripping. Hatter, can you remind me about top, like, at, like, 850 something, like, 855 or something like that? Can you remind me, please? Because I know you have it, so you'll be more likely to remember than I will. Nat gas expected to pull back more. I mean, it might even pull back until the next administration. Let's be honest. PDD is a multi-international commerce group that owns and operates a portfolio of businesses. The company aims to bring more businesses and people into the digital economy so that local communities and small businesses can benefit from increased productivity and new opportunities. It has built a networking of sourcing, logistics, and fulfillment capabilities. Okay, I really like that, except for the fact that it's named by Hua Lin Kai and Zheng Huang. However, it is headquartered in Dublin.
So China pushing Ukraine ceasefire gets cool reception in Europe. A piece from the Wall Street Journal.
Tilray brands prices rise. Oh wait. Our prices 150 million registered offering. Oh.
Split the West. So
oh. Tilray.
Push Beijing's peace plan for Ukraine carried a clear message. U.S. allies in Europe should assert their autonomy and urge an immediate ceasefire, leaving Russia in possession of parts of its smaller neighbor that it now occupies, according to Western officials familiar with the talks in the capital across the continent.
Can you guys imagine if there was like a ceasefire mentioned over the weekend? Like what would happen? That would be bullish. Okay. Tilray with the offering, huh? Ouch. The exchanges typically operate from 9:30 to 4 p.m. on business days. They will close early at 1 p.m. on 3 days. The day before the July, the day after Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve. Yeah, so I guess it. So I guess today is a full day trade. Huh. Odd. Isn't it really odd, though, if that's accurate, right? Isn't it really odd that everyone's been shoving a half day down our throats? That's like, I don't know. It just seems interesting to me, at least. Bitcoin trying to clear the 200 right now. There's Bitcoin. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Come back for more. Let's see. Trying higher. Going for it. Going for it. Literally a perfect cup. QH borrow fee is 134. Okay. My phone's blowing up. Give me a second. Hold on a second. My aunt just messaged me something. My bad. Family first, right? Whew. I'm jacked to the freaking tits today. I have no idea why, but I am jacked to the tits. Okay. Alright, muln doesn't look like it's doing anything anytime soon. We're just gonna pull up muln or QH, excuse me, or SHPH. How's that moving? Oh, down. Okay, yeah, we'll pull this up right now. Oh, take your time, homie. Today's gonna be a chill day. Today's gonna be a chill day. What are we gonna do? What is VIX doing? Or what is dollar strength doing? Excuse me. Yeah, get out of there. We're at least we're off 104. Oh, fucking A. I slept like such a baby last night. Oh, man. Such a baby. Hopefully we can continue on the slide here for dollar strength. What's SPY look like? Pre-market. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm about to work. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. ELEV banging. ELEV. Alright, thank God it's not that company, that Bill Gates company that I wanted to get into that I just haven't had a chance to. Because they have a very similar ticker. And that's what I was thinking. Yeah, C3 AI showing me some green. Added QH at 213. Okay. See, but now you have me wanting to chart QH with you. Ugh.
Secured overnight financing rate 5.06% for May 25th. That's up from 5.05% on May 24th.
Look at that. Engulf, that just eat supply.
So good morning, traders. Welcome to the US session now on Financial Juice. I'm just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment that are in play ahead of today's session. So this morning, the dollar fell and US Treasuries rose after comments from a Federal Reserve official dampened speculation that US interest rates would continue to rise in the coming months. So investors are still focused on the Fed's policy outlook, as well as talks to extend the US debt ceiling. So according to analysts, the April PCE print today will be unwelcome news for the FOMC as it prepares for its June 13th to 14th meeting. So PCE inflation is expected to increase in April, while core inflation remaining elevated, thanks in part to a tight labour market that boosted income growth. So according to people familiar with the situation, Republican and White House negotiators are getting closer to an agreement to raise the debt limit and cap federal spending for 2 years as time runs out to avoid a catastrophic US default. So looking to the docket for today's session then, quiet in terms of speakers, where we do have some important US economic data points today. So this morning at the bottom of the hour, do get the US PCE price index data for April, alongside the consumer spending data and durable goods data, which is an April prelim read. And then at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, do get the University of Michigan sentiment final data for the month of May. So good luck today, traders. I hope you have a good day.
YouTube short section. Your clip of when you were heading to DC appeared probably because I'm a cigarette. Huh. Well, that's cool that it appeared. Yeah. Well, I'm happy to know it's working, I suppose. I just wanted to let you guys know I was thinking of you, why I was, away, That's funny. QH, what are you about to do? What are you about to do? Regular hours? Okay. Let's run it. Oh, ARQQ ended up finishing red yesterday? Huh. I thought that was up a good, like a decent amount. Good morning, James. How are you, buddy? Ba-da-ba. Hold on a second. What is this? Oh, hello. Yeah, this was getting a lot of news or a lot of talk last night on social media, and apparently it popped a little bit. SONN. It's getting a lot of traction on social media. A lot of traction. QH, I'll you up. Come on, babe. Do for Hatter. Do it for Hatter. I'm doing great. What are my feelings for TRKA? No expectations. I have absolutely zero expectations on TRKA because they could announce anything in after hours. They could announce it. They could announce it at over the weekend. They could announce it. I mean, whenever the hell they want to. They could announce they could announce anything at any time. So I'm going into this with no expectations, trusting my due diligence, and we'll see. And if it keeps dipping, I'll just keep buying. And then I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If TRKA does not go like our way, my account, like my trading, my active trading, it's gonna hurt really, really, really bad. Usually, I don't put myself in these spots, but unfortunately, I just had to keep adding and adding and adding and adding to TRKA. So like my other tradable cash, it's not as, as much as I would normally like to keep. So therefore, if TRKA doesn't do what I want it to do, your boy might be in a little bit of trouble. Just saying. HUT 8 morning brief. U.S. data mining company DBA U.S. Bitcoin Corp announced an all-stock merger equals with HUT 8 mining Corp. Thank you very, very much for that. Oh, man. I am ecstatic today. I don't know why. Ecstatic. Bitcoin, go for the other side of the cup. There it is. I'm always losing shit. So you're not even going to touch TRKA until after they announce Hatter? Just out of curiosity? Well, Gulati, we can't find... Steve was looking for us, right? And he couldn't find anything other than this. Let me see if it'll let me scroll up far enough. Okay, so he said the exchanges typically operate from 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. ET on business days. They will close early at 1 p.m. Eastern Time on 3 days: the day before the 4th of July, the day after Thanksgiving, and Christmas Eve. So, I'm not hearing the day before Memorial Day. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm thinking full day. I mean, it would make sense full day, if that's all you can find. The bond markets do close early. The bond markets do close early. Yes, that part is accurate. We're about to get a 1348 on San. Oh man. They only giving 30-minute pre-market on top with no halts. Top is still, yes, top is still showing as suspended on my screen. YS Bio operates as a biopharmaceutical company which is dedicated to discovering, developing, and manufacturing, commercializing new generations of vaccines, therapeutic biologics for infectious diseases and cancer. That's in China. Never mind. Bid starts at 5 or at 8:55, and pre-market trading begins at 9 for top. Okay. So pre-market is like open market for everybody else. Got it. Oh wait, no, 9:30. I'm so shot. Wow. All right, so 9 o'clock. Got it. I just almost said that that the market opened at 9. Oh. Heard a lot being said about BBBYQ going to rocket in the coming days and weeks. There's rumors. There's always rumors. People are saying, "Oh yeah, Ryan Cohen will come buy them out." I mean, he has the money, he could afford it, but I mean, I just don't. Unless he was gonna pull a Martin Shkreli, which would actually be genius of him. But unless he was, oh, I hate this about Chinese stocks. Unless he was gonna go ahead, unless he was gonna pull a Martin Shkreli, then I don't know. Like I just don't believe it. QH up. Bitcoin. Guys, if you're new, there's just a few rules, okay? Just be polite to each other, okay? And call shit out. That's it. Just saying. Be polite to each other and call shit out if you're new. Good morning, Dana. How are you? There's only 1.81 mil on the float, and that's only 30. We'll call it 33% of the company, 32.98. It is Chinese, which I mean, you guys know how I feel. But with the way it's moving in the chart action, it could be half decent scalp or something. Scalp, momentum swing. It's 9% short on 88, almost 89% utilization. Insiders are Mike. What's up, buddy? Been on vacation and we'll continue to. I'm doing great. I'm gonna have very, very, very good news. I think on Monday. Or on Tuesday. I think. So we'll see. I think I have something lined up over the weekend, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, I did. What's it called? I did land the. I landed a an NDA with what's it called with GNS, so that's cool. Woo! Talking about a dub there. Yep. I get well now that I have an NDA. I can't talk about GNS. uh, well, thank you, Dana, but don't congratulate me until it's official. It's being run up the food chain. Um. So we'll see. Don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it. $52-week high on QH at 7:30. Okay. Thank you, sir. Oh shit. All right. Thoughts on TRKA? Accumulation by suppression, and that is a term that Hatter brought up yesterday. Accumulation by suppression, and I actually 100% agree with it.
So we're just less than 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour, where we do get the headline events for the day. So we get the US PCE price index year over year for the month of April. Forecast is 4.3% from the prior 4.2%. The range is seen at 4.4 to 3.8%. Also get the consumer spending month over month for the month of April. Forecast here is 0.3% from the prior flat 0%, and the range of 0.8 to minus 0.2% expected. US PCE price index month over month. Forecast is 0.3%, prior 0.1%, range of 0.4 to 0.2% expected. And the US core PCE price index year over year. Forecast is 4.6% on the prior 4.6%, range seen at 4.7 to 4.2%. And the core PCE price index month over month. Forecast at 0.3% on the prior 0.3%, range of 0.4 to 0.2%. And the US durable goods number as well. So this is a May prelim read here. Forecast is minus 1%, prior 3.2%, range of 2 to minus 2.5% expected. US personal income month over month. Forecast 0.4%, prior 0.3%. US real personal consumption month over month. Forecast 0.3%, prior flat 0%. US core durable goods. Forecast minus 0.1%, prior 0.2%. US wholesale inventories month over month advanced. Forecast for a flat read of 0% on the prior 0% as well. US advanced goods trade balance. Forecast minus 85.85 billion on the prior minus 85.55 billion. And the US retail inventories ex auto advanced saw a prior read of 0.3%. So just taking a look at a note from Wells Fargo ahead of this release, who expect nominal personal spending to rise 4% in April. They say if higher financing costs and tighter credit conditions weaken the labour market like Wells Fargo expects, they look
Mr.
for
Vivian
to pull back on spending more broadly later.
Mr. Vivian is in the building. Good morning to you too, brother. HPE getting a boost? Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Give me, guys, give me 1 second. So, this is what I found last night.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where we see the release of the US PCE price index data for the month of April. Year over year, forecast 4.3%, prior 4.2%, range of 4.4 to 3.8% expected. US consumer spending as well, month over month for April, forecast at 0.3% from the prior 0%. The range is seen at 0.8 to minus 0.2%. US PCE price index month over month, forecast 0.3%, prior 0.1%, range of 0.4 to 0.2% expected. US core PCE price index year over year, forecast at 4.6%, prior 4.6%, range of 4.7 to 4.2% expected. Core PCE price index month over month, forecast is 0.3%, prior is 0.3%, with a range of 0.4 to 0.2% expected. And the US durable goods number as well, forecast of minus 1% from the prior 3.2%, range of 2% to minus 2.5% expected. US personal income month over month, forecast is 0.4%, prior 0.3%. Real personal consumption month over month, forecast 0.3% on the prior flat 0%. US core durable goods, forecast minus 0.1% on the prior 0.2%. US household inventories month over month advanced, forecast 0%, prior 0%. US advanced goods trade balance, forecast minus 85.85 billion on the prior minus 85.55 billion, and the US retail inventories ex auto advance saw a prior read of 0.3%.
Did I mention that they have no capital gains tax there? Just throwing that out there. What is good, Devin? What is good? Of course you could have some sun or sun TA. TA on this is very, very easy. You have to hold 40 cents. And I don't know of any stock deficiencies. Something like that. It would be breaking right there.
One minute remaining. I'll be leading with the US PCE price index year over year.
I'm not gonna respond. Okay, time to work. You let me know. Wait, who the fuck is that?
10 seconds. Still waiting. Still waiting on the PCE data here.
Uh-oh, what is PCE gonna tell us?
4 spot 4%, 4 spot 4%, higher than forecast 4 spot 3%. Consumer spending month over month 0 spot 8%, 0 spot 8%, higher than forecast 0 spot 5%.
Up,
PCE
up,
price index month over
up,
month 0 spot 4%, 0 spot 4%, higher than forecast 0 spot 3%. Durable goods 1 spot 1%, 1 spot 1%, higher than forecast minus 1%. So US core PCE price index year over year 4 spot 7%, 4 spot 7%, higher than forecast 4 spot 6%. Month over month at 0 spot 4%, 0 spot 4%, higher than forecast 0.3%. Personal income month over month 0.4%.
Stop talking so fast.
As expected. Real personal consumption month over month 0.5%, 0.5%, higher than forecast 0.3%. Core durable goods of minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%, lower than forecast minus 0.1%. Wholesale inventories month over month advanced of minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%, lower than forecast 0%. US advanced goods trade balance at minus 96.77 billion, minus 96.77 billion, lower than forecast minus 85.85 billion, and retail inventories ex auto advanced at minus 0.1%, minus 0.1%. So looking to the markets here, noting some dollar strength and some S&P 500 weakness. You're going to see the PCE price index numbers coming in hot here.
A little bit too hot for my liking. Data's a little bit too hot for my liking. Bitcoin down.
So treasuries pair their gains after the PCE inflation quickens, and the dollar index pairs some losses after that PCE data as well. Last down around spot 2%.
Give me that reversal though. So usually there's like a head fake. I hope that this is the head fake. I hope that the first one up wasn't the fake out. But being that they beat on PCE, it would explain it going down, I think. Because that should be good for currency. Like he said, the dollar strength went up. I mean, I don't know. Just my opinion.
Also
27 minutes
worth
for top.
noting, Eurozone government bond yields are extending their rise following that US data, with Germany's 10-year yield up about 5 basis points, around 2.54%.
I can't wait to see how it trades. I'm actually not even invested in it, and I'm anxious for you.
And the euro pairs gains against the dollar after that data, last up around spot 1%. US 2-year and 5-year yields are raising their declines here. They're touching weekly highs now.
I anticipated on social media. I wonder if they're gonna run it up. What was their data on top,
So
actually?
keeping an eye on the CME FedWatch tool here as well. So now showing a 46.3% chance of a 25 basis point hike in the Fed's next meeting, which is the June 13th to 14th.
The float is only 14.5% of the company, and it's only 5 million shares. Now the cap is just under 300 million. And it is Chinese, obviously. But with such a low float, it could do funny things. Bitcoin, yeah, go ahead, right? Eat it right back up.
So we have posted out the US durable goods April reports on the feed for anyone interested.
Eat that shit up. Oh, look at SFT. Fuck me. Look at SFT, guys. Here's a 30-minute chart on SFT. And now it gapped up. Mullen. Let's see.
We have also posted out the US personal consumption report for April 2023.
Up. 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 Out of the hole, baby. Out of the hole.
The dollar also turning positive against the yen after that core PC number, last up around spot 1%. Sorry.
Oh, catch yourself. Catch. Good morning, John. I wonder how many calls were sold on Mullen yesterday. I don't know. I'm sure that there were a lot of calls sold. I'm just wondering if they're gonna go ahead and pile in on like $1 or 150 puts.
So S&P 500 futures now turning negative, last down around spot 1% as we're extending declines there.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. The only thing bad about this QH play is that it's one of my swing trade accounts. T+2 applies, so let's go day to day. So let go. Day is this. Gotcha. Yeah, but also keep in mind top won't have T+2 because of the suspension. It should have T+2 from prior to the suspension. Mr. Allen, what is good, brother?
Oh, just hate switching from days to nights every other day.
Yeah, that's gotta be painful.
I'm not used to it. It's kind of hard for an old man. I gotta quit doing that.
You're not an old man. Stop it.
Okay. So how about Nvidia calls, huh?
Bro. Yeah.
Devil called me pissed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the dollar now hitting a new 6-month high against
If
the
I'm
yen
gonna
for
talk,
those
pause
core
it.
PCE numbers.
I'm gonna shut him off if I'm on the phone with you. Yeah. Those Nvidia calls. That would have been wild. Top good to go.
That would have been an interesting video with the follow-up video, huh?
If I fucking made one. Oh well.
Just saying.
More interesting things to come, Alan. We can talk after hours.
Sure.
We can talk after hours today.
Yeah, maybe.
If you'll pick up the phone.
It just depends.
No, I know you're busy.
Like
You're a busy guy.
Well, it just depends on what's happening. Last night, my brother's working on his pickup truck, and he looks up, and like a minute after I walked out of the truck, because I was helping him, and I went into the house, about a minute later, he looked up, and there was a black bear at the very front of his truck, like within a foot of the nose of the truck, just chilling, like, hey, how you doing?
That's actually hilarious. But you know,
like a fairly large black bear.
Well, the thing about black bears are that black bears typically they'll leave humans alone typically. But being that close, I mean, if there were cubs in tow, then it would have got defensive.
Yeah, I mean the black bear. It would have been a bad day for the bear.
It would have been the last day for the bear.
Yeah, because I walked right inside the garage when he called me and told me, and I was like, "Oh, I got you." He's like, "You do?" And I reached into a certain hiding spot I've got that's really close and pulled out the 44 mag and handed it to him. And he was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, like."
You're a good kid. I got you.
I'm like, F the bear, and he's like, "Well, I got my shotgun." And I said, "Yeah." And so he had his 12 gauge sitting there, and I'm like, there's a problem with your shotgun.
Well, unless it's the slug, it's the buckshot won't do shit to a bear.
Well, and you don't want a slug for a bear if you're in a neighborhood.
Well,
like, a slug is really not the way to go.
Well, of course. Well, a shotgun really isn't the way to go for a bear. You know what I mean?
Right, but if you're gonna take on that fight, if it's me,
I want more ammo.
What I want is I want a what do you call it? I want double up buck.
Okay.
Because I can take it and let that bear come in real close and let him have it right to the face.
Yeah.
And he won't be a happy bear anymore.
Well, now you know that there's a black bear that likes your house.
Yeah, well, they've been talking about it for a couple of weeks, and we haven't really seen it, but it was like literally hanging. My neighbor's kids are out playing, so my brother started yelling at the neighbor to get his kids in the house.
Yo, look at Onfo. This was a call out the other day by somebody in chat. I forget who it was. Congrats to them. Well, he said Onfo. I said watch out, or he said Onfo W. I said I'd probably be buying Onfo at these prices. I don't know what Onfo W's up, but Onfo is up 50. Let's see what the W's are up. Onfo W. 5%. Okay. So Onfo. Whoa, and there's no gap there either, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
So yeah, it was kind of interesting. So we had the cops come out and they were looking for the bear, and it was the officer was from Hawaii. And he's like, "Yeah, never really dealt with the bear before." And he's like, "Well, I got my rifle here, so if it wants to get tough." And I said, "Oh, no. That's the wrong choice."
I got you.
He's like, "Why?" And I go, "Because your 5.56 is just going to piss it off." So I suggest you use your handgun and you wait till it gets really close and you shoot it in the eyes or the mouth or the face if it's coming after you. If not, black bears usually run from people.
Yeah,
So
typically.
if it's coming for you, you wait and take the correct shot instead of just trying to make it angry, because if you turn that thing into a whirlwind, you're going to have a much harder time.
Yeah.
If you wait and pick the right shot, that's usually better.
Well, that's always better. Sniping, just like in the title, guys. All about sniping.
Yeah, it's just all about making it count.
Yep. Gotta make your
You're not gonna
everything
win the
count
fight against the black bear unless, of course, you got something that you can put holes through it.
unless you're Leonardo DiCaprio and what's that movie? But that was a grizzly bear.
Yeah, which is not real.
That was actually a great movie. What was the name of that movie? That was the first Oscar he won, right? Or was it right?
I don't remember.
Fuck. Is it? No, that's with the guy from Aquaman. I thought it was Frontier, but no. Fuck, that's a good movie. Does anyone know what movie that is? Leonardo DiCaprio. It's the one that.
Have you seen The Island?
The Island, no. Bitcoin, try out. Give me 1 second. Val, there's some water for you, baby. Is it Revenant or something like that? It might be. It might be Revenant. It was really good. It was a really good movie. I highly suggest finding it somewhere and like renting it or whatever, but it was just that good.
So, have you seen Fubar? It's a new Netflix TV series with Arnold.
No, but I will.
Oh my God!
That good?
Oh yeah, it was so funny. My wife just watched that with me and was like, "Wow, that I could see how you would be like, holy crap, if you were, in that situation or whatever." She thought it was. I don't know. We were laughing our ass off.
Well, it's usually a good sign if the wife likes the show that you do.
Yeah, I mean, the premise behind it is that I got to go here in a second, but basically, he's this guy that is like a CIA field officer, and then finds out that his daughter is an innocent anymore. But she's like 28, mind you. But it doesn't go over well, and it's absolutely hilarious.
Sticks is at $2. Holy shit.
Is that good for you?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't have money to DCA that I wouldn't. Because if I had money, if I had more money to DCA, I'd throw it on TRKA. But I want to DCA sticks right now too. Oh man.
You're gonna want to DCA a lot of things for another like probably 21%.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Neil yesterday. He said about 15%.
Yeah, and it could be because I didn't watch the numbers close enough. But hey, man, I gotta go. I'll go back to listening.
All right, buddy. Much love. Catch you later. Oh man. I think it is the Revenant. We're gonna look real quick. Yep, it is the Revenant. It's fire. I highly, highly suggest watching the Revenant. It's absolutely fire. Just saying. Okay, back to business. Big is getting crushed. Yo, what time does Powell speak today? Do we know? Does anybody know what time Powell speaks? Because I'm not seeing anything for Friday. Big Lots is getting pounded. So Monday is closed, but the bond market closes early today. But I'm being told that we think that the normal market is open all day now. So that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. KKK. So squeezes today. I have no. Is that supposed to be like Braille but typing? I think it's Braille. It's a typed out version of Braille. Today's inflation report. Yeah, they just reported core PCE. Probably going to be a low volume chop for most part. A lot of big money traders are already out for the holiday break. Unless that's what they want us to think. What time is it? It's 8:55. Okay. I'm going to shut my camera off for a second, but I'm not going anywhere. One second, guys. Big lots off the bottom, maybe. Da 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 da. Today's gonna be a fucking bomber. Da 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 da. Powell's at 2:30. Thank you very much for that. Bitcoin's trying for the 1348 up. And then the 200 is right there along with the Sonic R. So hopefully we can pop all that nonsense. Costco does look very, very interesting. We were talking about that in V2. Good catch. Oh, I just want to say, actually, no, I'll say it later on. I just want to, like, I want to make sure it's confirmed before I announce. My bad. We out here. We out here. There's some D's on that bitch. Oh. Then we're up to a $500 billion valuation. Ooh. It's on top of the MACD on a 30-minute, and the RSI is a 51. Market cap currently is 215, Bill. Just bought a Cadillac. Put some D's on that bitch. What up, gang? What up, sauce? Old cat decided it wanted to sleep in my lap. She's usually good luck, so let's see if it works tonight. Let's do it. Man, I love Afrin. I'm sorry. They say it's addicting. I fucking love it, though. So maybe it is addicting. Man. Boils below 290? Goddamn. Morning, thank you for the shout on the channel before I have a video that finally hit 1,000 views in a day. It's not the newest, but I'll take it anyway. Anything I could do to ever help. Because that's what I would want from somebody else. I'm a big believer in karma. I don't have any beliefs elsewhere pretty much, but I believe in karma. And that's exactly what I would have wanted someone to do for me. So that's, no need to thank me. It's just the way that I am, you know? So, I'm happy for you, though. I'm happy for you. We could have this, as your channel grows, as your channel grows, let people know about me, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? And cheers to that. Bitcoin up. I really hope that was a fake out. I hope we continue with this trend. That'd be beautiful. Mm. They're back in compliance to Vaxart. I'm wondering if that's what the run-up was about, because they knew that it was going to be back in compliance. Could we have to watch and see once the overall market moves, picks a direction? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we have to wait. Ronald Son received $9 price target, pushing up to 50 cents. Think it will take $2. So Son is being talked about on social media a lot. I actually just did DD on it. Watch the 40-cent level. You fall below 40 cents, and I don't know. It's just a. This is just a key level. We'll just say that. Bitcoin coming up towards the top. Come on. Break that bull flag. Go, or the bull channel. Go ahead. Like you see the bull, there was originally a bull channel and then the bull flag. Literally broke both perfectly. I don't care what any other creator says. He might be right, he might be wrong, that's fine. The only creator that I trust, to be quite honest, and this is going to sound really cocky, is myself, because I know that I actually look at filings and things of that nature. I know that some creators are paid, and I don't know which ones are paid and which ones aren't. So I just kind of go with my own instincts. BBIG could definitely become a squeeze very, very quickly. I'm not doubting that one bit. It's obviously all about the timing. I do at a very, very high average because I stopped. I just felt like I was throwing good money after bad money by DCAing over and over and over and over again. But yeah, so I have BBIG and muln in a different account, along with like things like mmat and what MMTLPs in there. It's kind of like debilitating to look at. Like it's sad, honestly. So I don't even. I just don't even go. Like I'm not opening that account right now because it's gonna show that I lost a lot of money, and I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to do that. Oh man. Ugh. Son. I mean, she could definitely be a move, for sure. I don't like how it's clinical stage biopharm. That means that they didn't clear any FDA clearances. I mean, it's in Princeton, so that's a plus. Like that's where it's headquartered, so that's a plus. Because I mean, like for instance, my cousin went to Princeton. Like, chances are it's like a bunch of Princeton grads or something that are doing this. So like, that's interesting to me. But you guys know how I feel about pre-FDA approval. It just this thing is ripping, and it has a lot of consumer sentiment and a lot of talk about it. So it could absolutely be viable. I mean, I guess we'll see though, right? Anyone on Robinhood to confirm if top is tradable, please? Can somebody look on Robinhood and see if top is being traded? Mr. Hensley? Yo, 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 yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I could. What's up?
Oh, I just thought I would say it's a sunny day here.
You need to speak a little bit louder so everyone else can hear you, though.
I was going to say it's a sunny day here.
That's good. It's about 50,
And,
50 degrees here.
You guys all need to know that you need to save as much money as you can for when things rebound. That's my word.
Yeah, that's his word, not mine. His word, not mine.
Unless you buy things like Infinity, whatever, the calls from the other day, from yesterday, that would have been
Guys,
awesome.
give me 1 second. Sorry. Oh, wait, one last thing. Sorry. Talking to the homie.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back live.
You really don't got to mute me to whisper sweet nothings in my ear on a Friday morning.
Funny. Onfo is already on the watch list, Ron. It's already up a good amount as well. It ran 40%. It was somebody called it out 2 days ago, or they mentioned. Well, they mentioned Onfo W. It was Renaissance. They mentioned Onfo W, and I said that at the current price, Onfo W didn't really make sense, but Onfo did. Onfo is up 50%, and then Onfo warrants, which is what they called out, currently is only up 5 it was up 5% yesterday. It's pre-market now. However, if Onfo absolutely rips to like above 5, that's when I'd be starting to look at warrants. Or if it starts to get close to 5, that's when I'd be starting to look for warrants. Why am I doing this? I should just do that. Yeah, there we go. Onfo, great call out though, or great mention. Sorry, I keep calling them call outs, and I don't want to call them call outs. No, top is not trading yet. It's interesting that they would tell us that it was going to trade today, though, isn't it? Maybe at market open. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe at market open. I mean, I'm gonna keep looking to my left. It says suspended on the screen, so I'll just
So, Jonathan, that movie I told you to watch, I think it's called The Island. It's with Leonardo DiCaprio. It's a lot of drugs and hot chicks on an island. It's just the craziest movie you've ever seen. Imagine Leonardo DiCaprio in like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, just the Thailand version.
I've been doing really good just swinging all these plays that get huge price targets. They never go under the price targets, but they do always run and most do multiple for multiple days. Would you also keep in mind the what's it called? Keep in mind the T+2 aspect of it. So if you have two green candles, like daily green candles, typically, and theoretically, the shorts would then be underwater for those 2 days if they decide to short it, and then it could eventually it could turn into a run up, if that makes sense. And that's what you might be seeing with the multiple day thing. So after two, sometimes the third one could be a runaway. Back to my question, Hatter. So you're not touching TRKA until you see definitive upward movement, or until a filing comes out, I should say. Three little soldiers. 3 little soldiers is what it is. Holy Tilray, down 22.8%.
You know what we need is Biden to come out and tell us how awesome the new plan is going to be.
Tilray needs to announce completion of dilution. AREB posted news about their safes. We'll be doing a presentation in a couple of weeks. I had a homie lose wasn't it 6 figures that he lost? Remember Z? Z was in here and he had a fuck ton of money on AREB, and I think he threw down like $250,000 on it, and I think that he ended up losing $50K or something like that. And like, I don't know. Ever since then, like, I have like a sour taste in my mouth just because I saw a homie lose that much money in that stock. So it was just like, it kind of just like left me permanently scarred, if that makes sense.
But you only lose it if you sell it.
Yeah, but
Because things can always come back.
Yeah, but at the same time, you got to know when a loss is a loss.
I don't know. I feel like if you're down $250,000, you might as well go all.
No, he was down $50K. He threw in $250,000. He was down $50K.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of equivalent to me making the $150K on AMC that one day, right? And then giving $50K back the next day. You know what I mean? Like at some point, I had to call a loss a loss. You know what I mean?
But if you made $150K the day before and you only had to give back 50, that's not really a loss.
Well, that's the way that I look. Well, yeah, that's the way I look at it. But at the same time, it humbled me.
Well, good.
And it made me a better trader, to be quite honest. Just because I started to like use less aggressively like leverage, and I just started to have more consistency in my trading, if that makes sense.
Sure. It does. Man, it is weird to have bright sunshine in the morning.
Who in their right mind would throw $250,000 on a company that builds safes? It was right after they made acquisition news, and it was a huge momentum play at the time, and he caught the wrong side of the momentum. Thoughts on PDSB? So it's bio. I'm not gonna like it most likely, unless it's technology and it's like device related. Hold on a second. Let's look.
Unless it's Chinese-owned OTC bio, then you might like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Trifecta for you.
All right. PDS bio engages in the development of clinical stage. All right, clinical stage. So it's up for FDA approval, which you guys know I hate. To treat various early stage and late stage cancers, including head and neck cancer, prostate, breast, cervical, and cancer and other cancers. Its products is an off-the-shelf immunotherapeutic that is administered by injection. The company was founded by Frank Baidu, something. Also located in Princeton, New Jersey. I wonder if that has anything to do with Son, because Son was located in Princeton. Hold on a second. Let's see. What's their market cap? All right, so their market cap is 207. And what was I just said Son, right? Son, what is their market cap? Their market cap is only 8 mil. Watch out that Son doesn't get bought out by PDSB. Just random thought. They're literally both located in the same city.
Hey, Jonathan,
Hey, Alan.
I gotta tell you, I was kind of like, thinking about things and looking at my past trades, and I went back and looked. And one of the things on my watch list that I've been watching for a while that I really got kind of excited and intrigued about was that stock that I was watching that's called SLS.
SLS did you well? Well, I have to interrupt you for 1 second, okay? Son, they have until September 19th in order to regain compliance. So they have time. But yeah, all right. Lucky's freaking out. Let me grab him and then I'll be right back, Alan. You entertain. Come here, Bubba. Get over here. Good boy. Kyle, do you need to get up, baby? All right, go ahead. All right, I'm back. My bad. Wow, what a coincidence. That's what I'm saying. And wouldn't it make sense, Ron, if you're bringing up PDSB and there's a shit ton of and they have a really high market cap, and then all of a sudden there's a lot of talk about Son in the same exact city with a mini cap or a micro cap, doesn't it make sense to like of the possibility? Because I just don't believe in coincidences. I really, really don't. You know? But go ahead. I'm with you, Alan. But yeah, I just don't believe in coincidences, Ron. That's just kind of my vibe. Onfo, watch out. Okay. Let's get jacked up. Let's get jacked up here, guys. MBot went another 11 in after hours. FFIE looks like it's starting to get some legs. mmat up almost 3%. 4 minutes still open. Thank you for the warning. guys, please like and sub if you have not already. I don't want your money. I want Google's. You guys know the saying. Please help brother out. Appreciate it.
I want your money.
What?
I said I want your money.
I mean, I'll take them. I'll take the money, but
I mean, give me all of it.
yeah.
I want the whole world's money. I want to be
I mean,
the richest man.
Yo, I literally offered to pay people to retweet my live streams, and nobody did it, except for you and Devil.
That's okay.
It's fine. I literally offered people like a giveaway.
They just have morals.
I do have
Can't
morals.
Be bought.
What?
Maybe they just can't be bought.
Yeah. Maybe.
I was being funny.
Oh yeah, but yeah, no, I hear you. No, I mean like it's only $25, but at the same time, I mean like it's clicking one button a day. That's it. Copy paste, bang, done. You need to make a Twitter account, Doc. We have some shit going on Twitter, bro.
Oh, there's drama on Twitter.
Well, not on my page.
They ought to change Twitter from being Twitter to called junior high school all over again.
Well, not on my page. There's not drama. I don't fuck around like that.
I don't either. That's why I'm not on Twitter hardly anymore.
MBot filed for another offering? Yo, fuck their management. Straight up.
Maybe mmat should do the same thing.
Do an offering at the price tag that it's at right now? I think that'd be asinine. If anything, they should do a reverse split. Not financial advice.
I think they should do an offering and a reverse split at the same time. We're going to give away stock and then take it all away at the same time. Just be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. If you wanted to screw with the hedgies,
Yeah.
do an offering, and then 2 days later, after the offering closes, you do a reverse split for twice the size of the offering.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Just to mess with them.
I get it. 100%.
You know what I think we should do?
What should we do?
I think we should create a security for a certain company that starts with a G that's not publicly traded, and let's start trading them and short the hell out of them.
How about this?
I mean, they did it to us. How about we just give them some of their own medicine back?
How about this? How about when Martin or when you get the MMTLP money, right? We find a Martin Shkreli type company.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
There's a shit ton, and but at that point in time you'd have enough money to actually do it. All right, good luck everyone. I'm not a financial advisor. Let's get it. Let's get it. And my haters in here already. You know it's gonna be a good day. You know it's gonna be a good day when the haters start early. Whoo, baby. Let me get this shit up. All right.
Maybe
Info.
your hater came in to show you some love.
Yeah. No, I came in to give me his daily dislike, which is fine.
Well, maybe he came in to blow you a kiss.
I don't really care. Info up.
I'm worried, because what if it's fatal attraction shit going on?
Bitcoin with a super. We'll see if that follows.
Maybe he's in love with Buzz.
I think so. I think so.
I still think that's kind of funny.
I mean, I just don't swing that way. No disrespect to anyone that does. I just, don't. So that's all.
Oh, this guy's not very bright.
Yeah.
That's a way to have a wonderful Friday morning.
No, well, he must live a miserable life, which is.
No, not that guy.
Oh.
So a state trooper just pulled somebody over, and another car pulled up right behind the state trooper.
Uh-oh.
Not supposed to do that.
Yeah, you're definitely not. Well, unless it's an undercover.
Well, it was a big tatted up bald guy, and I mean like neck, hands, arms. He was in like a little tank top, and he was all tatted up.
Okay.
Right next to me, I'm in the slow lane.
Well,
I was
well,
like, wow.
what?
Just very interesting to pull up that close behind an officer that's doing a traffic stop.
Yeah, it's a little bit. As an officer, I'd be a little bit sketched out. Bitcoin, relative high.
Yeah, if anything, you stop in front of the car, he's pulled over.
Yeah, you don't take a 6. I agree.
Right, and be right on it. Like right on.
San down. Remember, guys, with all the retail hype on San, and because it did do this here in pre-market, they might try to rug pull a lot of people, or scare them out. So just be careful. Onfo up 85%.
And honestly, he could have been an undercover.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe they called him over the radio or something.
Yeah, maybe it was a target he's been watching or something.
TRKA to 200.
Typically, you only see other cops do that to cops.
Well, that's what I was agreeing with you on. Absolutely. Bitcoin to resistance. We're still gonna have to take out this previous high. Well, recent high. FRCB.
Yeah, the officer that came out to my house last night was trying to convince me to go and work with him, and I was like, no, I'm good.
This would load. That'd be fucking ideal. There we
In
go.
this climate, I mean, I love our officers that protect us, but man, that's like saying I just want to be abused, especially where we live.
Oh, look at FRCB. Hello. Hi, FRCB. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bitcoin?
You happy?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's up, and Onfo's ripping. Onfo's up almost 100% right now. Bitcoin way up. Let's see if it'll hold. Nope, 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 nope. Trying again.
They're coming for your premiums.
Well, thank you, Steve.
You know what I bought that is way up this morning?
What's that?
MEOAW.
Did you really?
I sure did.
What, and what's it up percentage-wise?
33. Almost 34 this morning.
What's the underlying up? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Oh, C3 AI vertical up 4%. Now keep in mind, guys, we're within the first 5 minutes. I mean, we could easily see a reversal.
Yeah, it's up 33.67, but I'm still, I guess, down a little bit. Just a touch. That's okay.
I mean, what Warren says, extremely high risk, extremely high reward.
Yeah, that's why it's going to jump to like $14 today. I'm going to be really happy.
I mean, you would need Onfo to go and or no, you said wait, you MEO, right? That's MEOA.
MEOAW.
Yeah, I'm looking at the underlying for you. Underlying is showing me a hard down right now. At the moment, I want to see what it does at VWAP.
It's going to turn into moon status, brother. Watch this.
I hope so. You have a gold cross and
Probably
Exela
not,
for all the
but I'm
Exela
just
fam?
saying I can.
Ape still off 160. Onfo 99%. GoEV's only up 0.5%. Lame. All right, let's go back to FRCB because that was moving in chunks. Within the first 7 minutes, it's already done 730,000 in volume. Average is only 7.4. So I wonder, can somebody leave this up on one of their charts today, FRCB, and let me know if it jumps pretty substantially. I mean, I'm seeing green on it right now, so I'm gonna leave it up at the moment, but it is gonna come off my screen here shortly. TRKA up to resistance. Down on ONFO, so it's 90%. Bitcoin trying back up. Through resistance on TRKA, just underneath the 200. Core stream end, bud? I have no idea. What do you mean, did core stream end? I have no idea what you're talking about. I still got a fractional share I can sell or buy the remaining share for, so it's personally stuck in my account. I can watch it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually have FRCB as well. But I'm paying attention to you guys, not my own stuff at the moment, just because unless one of the bangers go off, say muln, BBIG, like something happens with MMTLP or something like that, I'm not opening my other portfolio. So I know these portfolios have like AI, they have VRM, they have APE, I have TRKA, I have some FRCB there. FRCB is in the other one. Because it's OTC, because it was OTC and I had to snipe it. What else do I have on this one? Oh, and then I have sticks. So like, I really don't even have to really look at my accounts at the moment until I see one of those type of stocks going off. How's NVIDIA doing? NVDA.
So, Buzz, I got to tell you, I'm going to start taking some classes this fall and winter.
For what?
On
captain's license?
Water scuba diving. For like out in the ocean, like open water.
Okay, all right. Can I throw something at you?
Yeah.
If you're a millionaire, can I do it with you?
We'll see.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said we'll see. We got to get paid first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if you're a millionaire, can I do it with you?
Yeah, I mean it's not expensive to take the classes out here.
That'd be dope as hell on the fishing boat.
Yeah, I think so too. My son wants to do it, and you gotta love people that don't pay attention when they drive. By the way, yeah, no, he wants to do it, and I've done it in a lot of fresh water, as far as like lakes, and I don't like to really talk about that too much, but
work stuff. I bet.
It's a different certification to go out in the ocean, to be out in the open water.
Yeah. See, and I think that would be absolutely awesome, especially if we had our own vessel.
It just really sucks that I sold all my diving gear during COVID. My tanks, my weights, my dry suit, all of it. I did keep my fins though, and I've got several sets of those. So me and him that's at least one piece of equipment we don't have to rebuy. But yeah, I mean, I would love to go and look for shipwrecks and stuff.
I'm totally down to do that. That'd be fun as hell.
And I want to go find where all the shipwrecks were, where people had searched and stuff.
Oh, are we going treasure hunting?
Areas. Huh?
I said, are we going treasure hunting or what?
Yeah, but I want to go away from the places that people where they typically look.
Yeah, no, that would be fun, especially if like we had enough money where like we didn't have to like worry about money. You know what I mean?
Right. And my wife could even come, even though she doesn't like water, because I'll get her a little submarine.
Oh well, yeah, and Anna would come too. Like that would all be it would all be arranged.
Like a single or a double person submarine.
Yeah, that would be dope.
And she's not gonna put on scuba gear and go into the ocean.
But I will. So you and I could go scout, and then you and the wife could go head down on the submarine.
I'm not getting in no submarine. Are you nuts?
Oh, okay. What do you want the women to get in the submarine and they could follow us?
Yeah. They can go jump in the submarine. I'm gonna be out in the water. Like
I'm with you. I just as long as we have one of those what are they like those guns? God forbid I shouldn't use that word. The tarpoon.
right.
As long as we have a tarpoon in hand,
don't
just
really need that.
we'll
All you need
we'll.
is a good diving knife like the one I've got. It's got a CO2 charge deal, and you can pretty much blow up anything with that comes at you.
Okay, well yeah, that'd be I mean, I would just want something like that if I were to go diving in the open ocean, just to feel protected.
Right.
NVIDIA, come on, baby, you could do it. This is huge for
It's
NVIDIA.
not like I'm going off the coast of Somalia where there's all kinds of pirates and sharks.
Yeah, well, yeah. We're not doing that.
There's going to be some common sense. I'm going to go where like the shipwrecks were.
Like in the Caribbean.
Then I'm going to go off course like quite a big ways.
And look for like sandbars and shit.
Well, right, but I'm going to just backtrack the routes of where these what's happened, and due to these big storms, I'm going to look in places that really you shouldn't have gone there unless you really screwed up. And that's where I want to go look for. I want to look for the guys that really screwed up.
Let's do it. I would have so much fun doing that with you, Alan. We'd have a blast, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I found out that any gold you find that comes off a shipwreck, if you can't identify what wreck it came from,
it's yours.
it will only double the cost of. It doubles the price of the gold.
Really?
Being off a shipwreck.
Cosm up 3.8.
You can identify the wreck it came from, and it can go up significantly.
See, I don't know. I think it'd be very, very fun. Bitcoin starting to lift, guys. The NVIDIA is very, 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 very important here. Okay, because of how good it did the other day. A lot of people are expecting for it to sell off. However, if this shows power, this could carry the Qs. Well, first of all, it would carry the chips, which would be like SOXL, but that would then probably lead the Qs. So this is very, very important. Onfo is up 97%. NVIDIA made the move up to the 48, or up through the 48. Now we're eating supply in between the 200 and 48. Bitcoin trying relative highs, and TRKA to the 48.
It might get spicy.
That's what I'm saying. I think it does get spicy.
No, so that would be kind of fun to go look for gold,
I would be. I'm down to ride, Alan.
I'm gonna trade the market in the morning, and then off to the water I'll go for the afternoon.
I am down.
And the evening it'll just be tequila.
I'm down. I'm down. Bourbon for me, but
That's fine. I just need a daily routine like that.
no, I'm totally okay. I'm totally okay.
So, and as long as I use my gym and I stay fit, then
The gym on the boat.
yeah,
Oh, I love it. Arc is up 3.5.
why not?
Nvidia hard down. Son is Son moving? Yep, Son with a beautiful recovery.
Lady, I have this turn signal. You're driving a WRX. You know what? They ought to take your license and throw you off the phone.
Why
This
would
lady is out on the freeway at 40 miles an hour in a brand new Subaru WRX when all the rest of the traffic's moving at 70.
Okay, in her defense, maybe she can't drive stick.
But you're in whatever gear already. Oh, that's why. Never mind. I know exactly.
Why? What happened? Let's hear why you were an asshole.
That cannot drive out here.
Wait, what'd you say?
There's a certain demographic of driver
Uh-huh.
that cannot drive at all. Like, they can't drive. They should not be given driver's licenses.
I bet you I could guess, but I don't want to guess on live stream.
Right. That's why I'm saying demographic.
Yeah.
It's like the trifecta of your fox.
Oh, then I'm totally right. I'm messaging you right now exactly what I think it is, and you're not. I know you're not gonna.
I'll just tell you, it's OFA.
All right.
If they meet the OFA criteria.
I'm right. I think I'm right. I sent you what I think it is, but I think I'm right.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me just a
No,
second.
take your time. You drive and look later.
Not the hell with that. Texting and driving is like the trifecta out here.
It's a trifecta everywhere, unfortunately. Higher lows on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's RSI is 65.
It must be my day to get cut off. I just got cut off by a city bus. Yes, you are exactly right.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, it's nuts, bro.
Bitcoin up.
And I'm all about, judging people for being individuals, but it's really hard when you see the same thing repeated like 9,000 times and you try to say there's no coincidence there.
Yeah, there's something to. Bitcoin's at extreme resistance right here, guys. Look how important this resistance mark is on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is right here in the Sonic R on the 15-minute at 26,580 something, and then look at these bottoms over here where it previously traded. It's now into those bottoms. It should heat up around, I want to call it closer, around 26,700, somewhere around there. So that's what we want to see, about 26,700. And we are about to get a gold cross on Bitcoin as well.
You know what's nuts is out here,
Uh-huh.
as long as you've had a driver's license, they'll just give you another one. They'll renew it no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, so my dad had the dad raised me, he's, who I called dad. He had a bunch of strokes and a brain aneurysm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Really handicapped. It's okay. It's just, it's life. But he had to get his driver's license or his ID renewed.
What the fuck is a half day? They don't.
You have to ask.
Well, wait. I have to answer Bob. So we were supposed to have a half day. Well, at least it was talked about that we were going to have a half day, but it's only the bond market that's having a half day. So maybe I should adjust my title a little bit more.
I
But
believe the stock market's closing an hour early today. That's the
Well,
notice I
well,
got.
Steve Raven looked it up and he said that he couldn't find anything. He actually said that there's only 3 days. It's the day before the 4th of July, Christmas Eve, and then the day before Thanksgiving. Those are the only half days, apparently.
Well, on Market Watch this morning, and I'm looking for.
Keep in mind you said Market Watch.
Well, it's one of the alert sites I'm on.
Well, yeah.
They sent a thing out, and they're not the only ones. I'm just trying to find it because I get so many of them. Let's see here. That said that, today it was closing, 1 hour early. Okay, let's see here.
Make sure you double check and make sure it doesn't say just bottom.
Yeah, I'm actually looking to pull it up so I can actually just read it.
Don't do it while you're driving, asshole.
Well, the traffic is stopped. I mean, I'm doing less than a mile an hour.
All right.
So it wasn't from Market Watch, so it must have been from my AI. So hold on.
Speaking of AI is up 3%. I'll take it. Coming back towards $30. SON is just paused at a potential cup and handle. I want to see a nice Bitcoin rip here. Let's see. I'm going to zoom this down.
I'm going to tell everybody that Rig's making its triangle pattern on a daily chart.
Up on C3.
I show like a 679 swing target.
On Rig?
Yep.
You guys hear that about Rig? Rig is my favorite oil stock if you guys are new. Bitcoin already did its thing today. With the debt ceiling talks and everything, Bob, maybe not. And they also talked about what's it called. They also talked about a potential ceasefire in Russia, and Powell speaks at 2:30 today. So maybe Bitcoin didn't do its thing today.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Alan.
That alert has been taken down.
Because they were wrong and they lied.
Or because they thought one thing was happening and something else happened.
See, I don't like when companies do that without accepting that they so. Let me finish. So this is something that Anton taught me. He said once something is out on the internet, just leave it no matter what, and if you're wrong, go ahead and retract your statement, right? And so that's what I do. I just if I'm wrong, I'll retract my statement and I'll own up to it. You know what I mean? I'll be like,
yeah, and as a creator, you should. But these are just little alerts that pop up, and they always say where they came from.
Yeah, but that was a news article.
Huh?
But that was a news article, and they were wrong.
But it's not. It's just an alert that pops up, and when you click on the alert, it takes you to wherever it was reported from. So like WSJ.
Oh, okay. So maybe
agency, they just give you alerts that hey, this headline just came out.
So
click on the tab, and it'll take you there.
So maybe they originally posted it thinking that it would be accurate, and then they realized because it was from a different source and because it was incorrect, then maybe they yanked it. But
yeah, so they don't do their own sourcing at all. All they do is connect you with the top headlines from all the major sources.
Okay.
And they just give you little flash alerts, and it's basically just the title of what the article is.
Wow, SOXL is up 9% again. Sorry. Go ahead, Alan.
So if you click on it, it'll take you to that publication that said whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, SOXL is ripping. On a nice tear. All those talks and speeches made crypto go big red. There's been a time previous where it didn't do that though.
Dude, when BDRM finally tears a hole in the earth, it's gonna be, to me, I'm looking for a 20-cent price target, and it's currently at a penny.
Talk about the percentage Like
Huh?
talk about the percentage increase you'd have.
Yeah.
DNA is up another 4%.
I mean, because every time it doubles, that's a 100% increase.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, I already bought it once at a penny, or just below a penny, sold it at just over 3 cents, rebought it just below a penny again, and now I'm hanging on to it. And I really believe it's going to go to 20 cents, but if it jumps up 2 or 3 cents and slows down for a day, then I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, because I think it's going to be volatile and it's going to bounce back and forth for a while before it rocket ships. And so I'm going to keep taking those 300% wins on the way up.
Hold on a second. I gotta respond to my cousin about something. Or
Right, if you're not in Tennessee, you cannot marry them.
oh fuck, what was the name of that? I got it.
So there's something that's been out in the news here fairly recently that's not getting much media play that I think is really, really important for the retail traders.
RSI is 54 on Bitcoin, and it is on top of the MACD. It looks like it is about to try to twist upwards through the signal. Let's see. Bang, bang. I forgot that I hid those. Oh shit. Okay. Bang. And it's independent. Bitcoin's independent. We'll see if it obeys it or if it's going to come down and try to find support off this nonsense. I'm actually going to draw a support line there. I know. Mr. Negative Nancy. It's okay. That's why you have me. I'm the optimist.
So, are you ready for this news? And this is optimist news, by the way.
What's that?
I just don't know why they gave them a warning, but it is what it is. The U.S. Department of Justice came out and said they're going to start prosecuting naked shorting.
Wow.
That's fraud.
Wouldn't that be crazy if something was announced over the weekend regarding, like, a complete sector, or that was announced then and heavily publicized? Wouldn't that be interesting over a long weekend?
Yeah, but it's just interesting that they come out and say, here in the near future, we're going to start doing this. Why would you warn the criminals? That's like saying, hey, all bank robbers, we're going to actually start prosecuting you.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, I've never seen the government give the criminals a warning that, hey, we're actually going to start enforcing our laws towards you, just so you know. Heads up.
We switch roles. Wait. We switch roles real fast. Yo, for real. For real. I can literally control Vaxart's call option. I own ask price. I moved it to $15, and like 2,000 others tried that price point. Put it back to $10. I bought it for me. Time to see if they follow it or not. Jesus Christ, Doc, how much Vaxart do you have? I just said that Bitcoin might keep moving because there's the debt ceiling issue. China's talking about a potential, forcing a potential ceasefire with Russia. There are talks regarding illegal naked short selling. And there's another one that I forgot. Oh, and it's a long weekend.
Yeah.
You only have 5 calls and you're controlling the price action? What the? That's wild. Can somebody? SON looks like it's getting tighter, but I can't have something moving sideways unless it's TRKA. I already have one sideways moving stock. So please let me know if SON moves and I'll pull it up.
I gotta make a correction.
Hit me.
That movie was called The Beach, not The Island.
The beach. Okay, so watch The Beach. Good morning, Devil. Hard down on San. It's probably gonna engulf though. Watch.
Dude, I cannot wait for tomorrow.
I can't wait to. Now, are there after hours today? Well, oh yeah, because it's not closing early. Never mind.
So today or tomorrow when I wake up,
Huh?
I am going to a place that has no cellular phone signal at all. Zero.
So you get peace and quiet.
Yeah, and I can't like go and be like, oh, I want to go see what's going on here or there. Like I'm literally stuck with no cell phone the entire day.
Sometimes that's the best.
Yeah, I'm going to go and do some gold mining.
Bro, see, that's dope.
I've got a sluice box set up, but right now, this time of year, you can't run any powered equipment, so you have to do everything with like little hand shovels and stuff. Because I've just got a small setup. It's only like 3 feet long. But I can put it in the river and let the river be the current that washes everything down through it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then you just shovel in your material into it. You can't use like any suction dredges or anything because it's.
I got to answer a question, Alan, real quick. I'm really interested in what you're talking about, but I want to answer Devil real quick.
No, you're fine.
All right, so Spy gonna rip all day. So my thesis plays out today. So remember how my thesis was about the European and the Asian markets, right?
Mine's gonna die.
If the market runs today again, and then we, see some retracement back down on Tuesday, then my theory would play out perfectly. So maybe Spy does rip all day. And Devil said to hush, but go on.
Well, I think Spy's gonna die at the end of the day. I think your thing isn't gonna start Tuesday. I think it's gonna start in the last 20 minutes of today. But that's just my thoughts. But no, so you put it in the water, but like people that go out and disturb the fish life are stupid anyway. But they've got a big thing about they don't want you doing it like where the salmon are spawning and stuff like that.
I have a serious question. This is like a really serious question, and it's actually like a life question that I'm currently experiencing. And I kind of want your guys' opinion. So, and I'm not sensitive about the subject whatsoever, just because of like the situation. So I haven't talked to my mom in about 20 years, give or take, right? And she recently tried to, unalive herself. And I was with my aunt who knew about it literally like 2 days ago, and she didn't say anything at all, right? But I had to find out from my uncle on the phone last night after spending like more than 24 hours with her. Is it fucked up that like she didn't tell me?
No, she's trying to protect you.
But my sister knows.
Yeah, but your relationship is probably different.
Our relationship's way different. All right, fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't be mad.
I mean, it depends on if she had good intentions
Well,
or not.
okay,
Really,
so
at the
okay,
end of the day.
all right. So the reason why I got mad though, right, is because there was a family gathering in Tennessee last year, right, and because my mom was going, right, apparently it was up to Bitcoin up. Apparently it was up to my sister to tell me, and she never told me. I didn't get invited to to the family reunion until 3 months after everybody else either.
Well, maybe you need to fix things with your sister.
There's nothing to fix with my sister. I think I think last night we had a conversation that kind of nipped that in the bud.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I just wanted your opinion on if like I should be like as mad as I am with my aunt for not telling me. You know?
You gotta determine the intentions.
You're right. You're right. Maybe she did have the best intentions. I just feel like life and death things I should know about.
Right.
That's all.
I think that you should express that to her.
No, I will. I did. I just told her I was like
not when you're upset.
No, well I told her I was like we're good. It just I should have known about that and.
You know what you should really try?
What?
You should really try letting her know how her actions affected you. Say, when you do this,
Well, no, we don't.
it causes me to feel this way.
No, well, no. We don't have to talk about it anymore at all. Like I don't care that much. It was just like, should I?
Just asking if you should still be mad.
But now we could drop it because I got sufficient answers. You know what I mean? So like
my answer is always to anybody that's dealing with the problem is to effectively communicate with the other person. And something I realized about men and women is why we all think we all speak English, we don't. Like, they might be speaking French or German, and we think they're speaking English. And so I found out a long time ago that if you are communicating with somebody that is not of the same sex as you, or from the same generation, because it has the same factor, like if you're dealing with a millennial versus somebody that's 55 years old, like there's such a difference in language that essentially how I look at it is like this. If you tell them your actions or your words that you used caused me to feel this way, then they're gonna say yes, that was my intention, or no, that was not.
Well,
my intention.
the part that just pissed me off, right, was the fact that as soon as I got on the phone, my uncle was like, "How the f don't you know about this?" And he goes, and that would be obviously the aunt that I was with. It would be her brother, right? And he was like, "You literally just spent 24 hours or over 24 hours with Amy, and she didn't tell you this." And yeah, but all right, let's drop the topic because Bitcoin's ripping. Let's go.
No, you're fine.
Let's go.
Just think about what I said, though. Anytime you're communicating with somebody and you're getting angry, you should always think about what I just said.
Yeah. One second. I gotta let dog in. No, stay. You're not going out. Come here. You don't need to go out. You're fine. You were just out. All right. Sorry.
So I just want to throw this out there. Half of the problems that people have are because other people are assholes. The other half of the problem that we have is because people don't understand what the other person is saying.
Well, yeah, no, like I'm cool, and like I said, because of my like.
No, I get that. I get all that. I wasn't talking about your problem as a whole. I was just saying in general, when people have issues, and I just mean in generally, it's either because A, somebody's being a butthole, or B, somebody thinks something when the other person thinks something completely different.
Hold on. GCT is coming up to average volume. It already has 2.27 mil in volume at the moment. Average volume is 3.5-ish, 3.47. C3AI up 6% and pushing. Already at 8.88 in million. Holy C3AI! I gotta tweet this out. Hold on. All right, let's go. Doc says women tend to take feeling and emotions into hard conversations, whereas most men prefer to be told directly without beating around the bush. Yeah, that 100%. Like,
it depends on the age of the person you're talking to.
I guess. I mean, for me, it's like the way that I see it is like lay it on me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, and that's because we're direct people. But there's a lot of people that are like, my feelings are hurt.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bitches these days. And I'm not referring to women, by the way.
All right, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Later. Go EV. Come on, go EV. Get up there. Look at that. Beautiful cup setup. Add a level of resistance. C3AI busting a trajectory line. Bitcoin settling on a prior resistance line. Let's see if we get another push. RSI is a 65. And it's on top of the MACD still. TRKA, obviously down. She's down 1.42. Only 2.5 million in volume. Average is about 32 mil. I really wouldn't doubt if this came down real quick and then just stop loss hunted and then just moved up. I really wouldn't. I mean, fuck, they get pinned to 16 cents for the rest of the day and then drop news. Accumulation by suppression, as Hatter says. Right? Let's see. 7% on the C3AI? Yeah, my wife and I butt heads on this type of stuff sometimes, so I've had to tell her to just give it to me straight regardless if I get upset about it or not. But if she does that at work, the women in the office say she comes off rude and abrasive. I don't like sugarcoating stuff. I'm an adult. I can handle it. Exactly, dude. It's like, just get it over with. That's the way I feel. Like, I'm going to find out at some point. Just tell me now. That's my vibe. I don't know. I just like being upfront. Because then it's just like, all the cards are on the table, and it is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of hard these days, though, to find other people that will call a spade a spade. I will say that. However, I will be one of those people. I will take on that challenge. There's not many people that will call a spade a spade. Like, so it's an old saying, Bob. It's basically like someone that will tell the hard truth, even if it's not pleasing. Yeah, tell it like it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. You know? Okay, cool. Unfortunately, it's because they tend to get shamed on social media and in life by uncomfortable with tough conversations. People have to stop being so soft about having tough conversations, because conversations and productive conversations are the only thing that we have to get anywhere. You see what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. Like why have such a hard time having a conversation that's going to be had anyway? It just makes it worse. Onfo off the highs, 76%. Bitcoin trying again. RSI there is a 64.5. I love that saying. I use it all the time. Yeah, me too. Me too. Exactly. My personality is to take the opposite side of the conversation with people, just to make them think about outside their box, even if I support what they're saying. Yeah, I like that. I like that approach myself, Doc. Go EV, get out of here. Sticks at 205. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, somebody asked me about TRKA warrants because they're up quite a bit, but the TRKA warrants being up like they are, they just don't make sense. So like it could just be like that's a retail trap in my eyes. So just be careful. San moving? Okay. Someone let me know if goev goes off, please. FRCB basically ponging now. It's still up though, a decent amount. What the fuck is it? Okay, 8.5 up. All right. I mean, it's better to be ping ponging up rather than ping ponging, you know, sideways or down. Yeah. Look at SOXL. My gosh. Congratulations if you guys got this. We were talking about it all day yesterday, but congrats on SOXL. If you guys hit it. Oh, we have 160. We have 162 back on Ape. That's up 3.5. Amazon is up almost 3%. SoFi 2.5. Snap briefly just tapped 10. MMat up 2%. Vaxar 1.7. Alibaba hits 2%. Coinbase up 2%. Bitcoin trying to push up again. VRM only has 1. And the Qs are at 344.50. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sorry. I have to open up my account again. Okay. San. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Next level. Next level. Bring us up. Yep. Up. RSI is hot as hell. We just want to claim this line first. C3AI, what are you doing? You are up almost 9% now. Okay, so it tried the level at least. It tried the level. Now the RSI is a 78. It's got to cool off. I honestly just want it to stay in this ballpark while it cools. San's EMAs are starting to line up. Still underneath the 200 though. Volume on SON is 3.84 mil. Average is 8.38 over the 10-day. C3AI volume is already at 11.62 mil. Average just under 30. And again, that is over $30, approaching 31. See. Onfo way off the highs. That was just at 100%. Now we're at 77. FRCB again. FRCB, what are you doing? What's the volume on TRKA? 1 second, bro. Volume on TRKA is 3 mil flat. Average is now showing 28. It's at that trajectory line. I wonder what's gonna happen, if anything. Give me 1 second here while I fuck around with my computer real quick. I just gotta check my email quick. Oh, not yet. Okay. Damn, the T-bills would be paying all year. Yo, watch FRCB go insane. I sincerely wouldn't doubt it. I really, really wouldn't. Look at Bitcoin. She ain't done yet. She ain't done yet, Bob. Here we go. Wow. This might get intense. Just never mess with them, but I keep keeping them in the back pocket for next time around. Word. Yeah, same. Okay, look at TRKA here. Let's see. We want an immediate engulf. Just let me know if FRCB jumps above these day highs, please. IonQ has 8%. Exela cup set up, and she's up 7.5. Bitcoin up. Get up there. This is good. This is just engulfing volume. Not a big deal. Not a big thing at all. MVIS is up 10%. Look at MVIS. MVIS, beautiful trajectory. I personally like MVIS myself. Ford up 5%. Thank you, Hatter. I'm praying we get news after hours to trap the shorts. That would be awesome because then we would all be able to talk about it all weekend. But no expectations for me. I have zero expectations. It just Jeffries typically does not lose, and the largest shareholder of the company is a freaking billionaire. So I think I'm gonna win the trade. And that's what it comes down to. Plus the filings, I mean, they just all make sense to me. You have 200% already on SPY calls? Let's go. Bitcoin up. And they expire June 5th. When Peter Coates starts selling, then I might start to worry. Until then, I hold. But the thing is we won't know about Peter Coates selling until after he already sold. So at the same time, I'm going to listen to the chart and be smart. Devil's just said the same thing as me. It's funny. Russian Foreign Ministry says Lavrov, Chinese Special Envoy, what? Discuss prospects for resolving conflict in the Ukraine. That's another thing that could make the market go kaplop. Like we could go boom or we could go kaplop. Like we don't know the debt ceiling. We don't know the Ukraine situation. I mean, hell, they might even throw crypto regulation in there if they really wanted to. I mean, think about like how bad or like how much people would underestimate how bad the economy is if we're in the middle of switching to like a digital dollar. Think about that. Come on. I can't be the only one that thinks that. Like people would be so distracted and so like confused and like trying to figure it out, especially like the older generation that doesn't understand crypto. And then I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to tax all the new crypto millionaires. Exela went. All right, I'm not in MVIS, so I'm just gonna pull Exela for Talal and Mom because I know Mom's in it. Talal, you have a little gap here, right here. Just so you know. I thought the mark was 421. Oh, guys, today I have a hard stop at 420. Just saying. Speaking of 420, I have a hard stop today at 420. That too. Bitcoin up. How do you guys trade baked? I would never trade baked. Just saying. That's me. I would never ever in my life trade baked. I don't do that. Zella up. Nah. Well, you and I. Well, see, the difference is you don't have a trading plan and I do. And I'm not busting on you at all. It's just, it's a clear difference. Go ahead, babe. Up, up, up. Nicola received a delisting notice from NASDAQ. Okay. Wait, I do. Well, then you have it much more under control than I do, because I won't get myself like tuned up until after hours, at least. Breaking. U.S. action on short sellers likely in next few months, a DOJ official has said per Reuters. Okay, so because it's per Reuters, I trust that source. All right. I've smoked so much I don't get fully baked anymore. Yeah. I was like that, and then I stopped for a while. Hold on, there's that F-16 flying over my head again. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but it was like an F-16 that was flying up and down the valley all yesterday. Sound of freedom. Hell yeah. U.S. State Department warns China could hack infrastructure. Oh, that's great. Sounds good for cybersecurity stocks, though. Cough, cough. Sorry. Tesla Model Y was the world's best-selling car in Q1. Wow. Wall Street analysts are bullish on Chinese tech firms. Watch out on CXAI and HKD, if that's the case. And if that's real news. Oh, wait. Never mind. I take that back. That was from CNBC. I disregard everything from CNBC. So, yeah. I take that back. I mean, they still might be at decent levels, but I didn't realize what the source was on it. Bitcoin's RSI is an 88 right now. And she's still trying to chug along. That shows high demand. High demand. All right, so we're going to drop Exela for the Qs real quick. Look at the Qs. Qs at 345. $345 deserves a psychological mark, I think. What is up, TZ? Go ahead, Bitcoin. Wouldn't it be funny if it ran like this all weekend? Q's trying again, going for a new high. Oh, VRM up 3 something. C3AI, new intraday high. 9.6 up. Not much, just chilling in the market. Hell yeah, dude. Chilling in the market. Playing what the market's giving us, bud. That's all. Onfo way off the highs. That was at 100%. Now we're obviously dropped down to 72. What time does the market close today? So the bond market closes early. I don't know what time, but Steve was looking and he couldn't find that like any like truthfulness to like the market being a half day. So I'm assuming that we're on full day. Just because of what was written in chat or copy and pasted in chat. But yeah, the bond market does close early. I know that for sure. And then we have Monday off. Obviously. Q's up. Q's up, hose down. ARC up again. What can I say? What can I say? 160 on 8. Look at those Qs. Qs to 345.75. What's the RSI on them? RSI is an 8 or almost an 80 on the Qs. It's 79. Well above the MACD, as you guys can see as well. Carvana's up 4.5. I'm going to drop the Qs because we have Bitcoin. I want to see what VRM looks like. There's a gap on VRM. Hopefully it fills. Let's see. Lucky, don't look at me like that. I know what you want. Don't rip ass next to me. Alright, now you're... Alright, now you'll get what you want. Hold on a second. Hold on, buddy. I got you. Just let me draw this line. I hear you with your pause. I know. Guys, give me 1 second here. Let me... Ooh, TRKA. What are you doing? I would have bought that all day long if I had free cash. Not gonna lie. Just saying. 1 minute. Oh, TRKA down. That hurts. I would have bought that right there. I would have bought that. That would have been it. That would have been the perfect bottom tick too. Oh, okay. Yo, congrats if you guys just snagged that. If you guys just got that, seriously, congrats. Like that is a killer freaking average. If you guys got down in the 14s, wow. C3AI trying back up. Let's see, 10.5%. I'm gonna flip off VRM. Yeah, accumulation by suppression, as Hatter likes to say. Hatter, I'm using your line from here on out, bro. I like it a lot. But no, seriously, congrats if you guys got a fill down there, because, I mean, that would have been one hell of an average to have. Amazon's up 3.3 right now. Oh, so, about 7% on DNA? Load. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. DNA still climbing higher. Excellent mention by Peru. QBTS again? QBTS is going off again, guys. Look at it on like a longer time frame. I don't know why this is taking forever. There we go. Wow, QBTS. Look at the here. Let's look at a 30-minute real quick. I don't know why it's taking forever. I'm gonna have to update this app or something at the end of the day. Holy shit. This was mentioned on the channel down here. No, sorry. This was that. No, I thought I was looking at a longer time frame. Because this is a 30-minute. This was mentioned, what, 2 days ago when quantum computing went off? So that would have been in here. Congratulations if you're in it. It went the same day as IonQ did. So I think that was Wednesday. So yeah, so it's up from, let's see, it jumped from 94-ish cents, we'll call it. Or no, sorry, 98 cents. And now we're currently trading at 143 within 2 days. Good shit, guys. And it's currently in a big cup right now as well. It deserves a resistance line, to be quite honest. C3AI still moving up. Now it's up 11.5. QBTS is working on that resistance line that I just drew, though. And it just so happens to be on that trajectory path as well. Funny when the drawings line up, right? Just sold 35 Exelas for about 2,000 Turkas. Turka. I don't think that's a bad move at all. Because, like, look how low it is. My only fear, I think, is that they try to push it under the 10-cent rule, right? And then they actually, like, want to delist on purpose. And go OTC on purpose. But if they did that, then it would become a good thing. It would suck at first, but then it would become a good thing, I think. Did Alan hang up on me? Yeah, he did. Okay. All right. Bitcoin trying off to 24. I'm at the point I gotta ride to delist or $1 land. I'm done DCAing. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm out of like free cash unless another play hits. So like I'm just kind of chilling. Now, if this gets down low enough to the point where like I feel like obligated and it's down there for like a decent amount of time, then I might go ahead and I might sell something at a loss just to load. But I don't want to sell one of the other things that I was thinking about selling just yet because I think that it has a lot left in the tank. Mafia V2, 1 second. Alright. Son went. Woo, baby. Ooh, Barracuda. Pack W YOLO put I had was valued at $1 yesterday. It increased by 400% today. Boom! 400% gain. Dubs. Mafia dubs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. AI back down to 10.5%. Dubs all day. ARC. This was mentioned at 75 cents last week. Run back the tape. I actually made a video on it. Drop a like on the video if you didn't already. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, homie. Dubs, dubs, dubs. Dubs all day. Here goes TRKA. Come on, baby. Out of the gutter. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Give us that push. Did Bitcoin bubble? Yeah, it did. That's a potential double bottom. Yes, it did. Right off that stuff. I mean, one may call... Oh, no, that's actually a perfect double bottom, yeah. That's a double bottom. I mean, this could also be forming a cup as well. I told you, Bob. I don't think she's done yet. RSI is hot still on it. House Republican Speaker McCarthy talks also made progress this morning. Okay. Let's go. Surprise what? Oh, on that? Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, do you, like, alright, listen. Even if talks weren't going good, do you think that they would tell us? Seriously think about that while I drink this. Hold on a second. Do you think that they would tell us if the debt ceiling talks weren't going good? No. They would literally panic everybody. Everybody would panic sell. And then there'd probably be bank runs. It would be a disaster. An absolute disaster. ECB's I can achieve target without a recession. What the fuck? We are in a recession. Yo, we've been in a recession for literally 3 quarters. Maybe two. And if anything, we might be starting the climb out of a depression, or out of a what's it called? We might be starting the climb out of a recession, but they keep changing the fucking definition of a recession, and I don't get it. Yeah, I guess Top isn't trading today. That might be part of the Chinese negotiations that they have this week, this weekend. Yep, they keep changing the definition to fit their narrative, Bob. That's right. Transitory, recession. Fucking. What's next? Presidential aptitude? Is that the next one? That they can change the definition to? Have a good weekend, guys. I'm gonna pass on the politics. Good luck on your stocks. Later, bro. Not forcing you to be here. No, TZ's a cool guy. Like, he just didn't want to talk politics. I get it. It's just, unfortunately, politics are a part of the market. But no, he's cool. He's a cool guy. We're not gonna bag on him for not wanting to talk politics. No, Bob. Bob, he's cool. He's a cool guy. He just, like, I get it. He like, a lot of people don't want to talk politics. Bob. Big part of the market, actually, and unfortunately. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is funny. 30 people talking, but let me leave because we are on a topic I don't like. Soft. I'm just not gonna go. Double bottom again on Bitcoin, and that would be a bull flag. It would be hitting this trajectory line too. Hold on a second. Let me draw it out for you guys. This might come down to the 48 though. Watch out that Bitcoin doesn't come down to that 48. TZ is a good trader. Yes, sir. Yes, he is. What makes what a bullish flag? This? So what I did was, from all the way down here, I got the trajectory off the bottom. Right? That way I had a prior trajectory, and then remember Bitcoin rocketed right here. So it got off my trajectory path. So this was an existing line at the time, right? It bounced down. It came up, and then it started to slide. And I saw a potential pennant forming, which is why I drew the bull flag down. That MLRVL gone to the moon. That a boy. Son down to the 48. Bitcoin, hammer, inverted hammer. Let's see what we do here at the end of the pennant. It might break down, though, and touch this 48, guys. Don't be surprised if it does. Can somebody let me know if Son turns itself around? I gotta hop around on some of my plays and see how they're doing. Ooh, goev starting to move. Okay, wait, all right. goev is trying to go vertical. I can't pull off this right now. Now 63 bucks. Okay. Bitcoin doesn't know what it wants to do, guys. Look at the wicks on this. Look at the indecision. I'm sorry I'm zoomed in so much, but I'm doing it for a reason. I'm trying to show you guys the wicks. Like, so that's almost an inverted hammer. That's almost a hammer. This one literally has a wick up and down, almost the same length. It's completely indecisive. It does not know what it wants to do. Well, that's enough. We lost 160 on 8. ARK is up 13. Crush that. I don't know why it's taking so long to load over here today. Down on C3 towards the 48. Bitcoin still deciding what it wants to do here at the end of the pennant. She's barking for whole candles. Okay, I'll let her bark if she barks again. That's what these boxes are for. Good, doggos. Lead the way. Yo, for real. For real. Peru and his call out on DNA is a call out of the month. No. His call out on open maybe. No. Actually, no. I take that back. He's number 2. Grandma had that ATLX call that went from $16 to $47 in less than a week. And that was what, last week? I want to say maybe. So like that was the call of the month. Grandma's got it so far. But Peru did hit 2 dingers, you know, right after that. So yeah. Oh, I honestly haven't even been paying attention to CLXT. I don't even know if it's on my watch list. I'll throw it up there now. Hold on. And I'm sorry, it's just pharma, you know? I just don't like pharma. All right, so your gap fill. You filled a gap. We did DD on this. You just filled the gap. Watch out for a spin down. I think you filled the gap, right? Or no, that was my buy signal. Never mind. This was my buy signal. I'm gonna leave that up. Fuck it. That was my buy signal. Like where I would have been buying it at. I should have said. Buzz the Clown. Dude, you don't even identify yourself. Like, you're the joke that comes on here and talks smack on me. Like, and you literally waste your life trying to make me miserable and it doesn't work. So, like, how does that feel? Like, how's it going to feel to spend, what is it, Memorial Day? How's it going to feel to spend that by yourself? Or miserable? Or both? Like, get lost, bud. Be sitting on a beach with friends? Yeah, okay. I bet. You literally fucking like you stalk another dude. Like, don't you think that's weird? Goral. Alright, can one of my mods take care... I'm actually gonna make Bob a mod, too, just because he's, like, a real-life friend. Hold on a second. Alright, Bob's a mod. Thank you. Yeah. Too late. You're already a mod. Money is up 14%. Onfo coming back. I don't know. I'm surprised with Carvana. I surprised everybody with Carvana, to be honest. Nobody thought Carvana. Everybody thought Carvana was going to the graveyard, except for me. And yeah, we saw how that played out. That was a 3-bagger. Cha-ching! Everyone doubts. Everyone doubts. Yeah, 160 on ape. Onfo might get a huge handle here, just saying. I am going to switch off, though, because I want to look at Ape. Just saying. But watch out on Onfo. Trying to stay above VWAP on Ape. Getter working its way higher. Goev. Come on, baby. Do it for Daddy. Daddy needs a new boat. Honestly, I should be saying that about TRKA because I'm a lot heavier in TRKA. VRM, I am pretty heavy in as well, up 3%. Still with that gap that I'm not a fan of. Qs up 2%. Look at the Qs. Look at the Qs. Get out of here. You too, buddy. Right. I thought they fucked themselves so bad with the car bubble. They were paying so much more than anyone. They helped create this car. Yeah, but see now. But see, the cost of new cars now is way too high, and people can't afford them. So now what they're going to be doing is they're going to be looking for used cars, and people are lazy. So what are they going to do? They're going to look on VRM. They're going to look on Carvana, and then they're going to look on things like SFT. You know what I mean? And they're going to be buying used cars most likely. So, therefore, it should pan out in the end. At least that's my thought. Onfo back down to the VWAP. Honestly, I think Hertz made one of the best decisions for a car-based company in the last few years. Unloading their stock during the lockdown was genius. Used trucks are worth more than new ones right now. Yep. Well, half of the new stuff is junk. Half of the new stuff is junk. They make they make them with fucking plastic. Like, yeah, I feel real safe in this, this lifted, like, huge truck that has, plastic bumpers and everything. Like, no. No. Not for me. QBTS 10%. MVIS sub 12. That's been since like 2008. I know, but like I'm just saying that like I guess they don't. I guess what I'm trying to say is they don't make them like they used to. A lot of things are like that though, right? They don't make them like they used to. Or a Subaru. Let me add a Subaru to that list. I have a dog at the door. 1 second. '16 Audi junk. Yep. Basically, the truth for 95% of products sold nowadays, not meant to last, just meant to be thrown away and force people to buy another new one. Exactly. Yes. Repeat consumers. Well, all right. So think about BIC, the company BIC, right? Where is it? BIC. They make lighters, right? What are the most commonly stolen things ever? Pens and lighters. What does BIC make? Pens and lighters. Fuck, it's so ingenious that it's genius. I mean, am I wrong though, Bob? Am I wrong? Don't fuck with my lighters. Talagos, don't fuck with my lighters. What is this about? Yo, Bob just snapped me. Here, wait, Bob, I'm sure I have your permission to show them your snap, right? So, all right, look at Bob's lighters. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you guys can see that or not, so I'm gonna hold it there for a minute. But Bob has quite the collection of lighters. That's funny as shit, dude. That's funny as shit. Don't fuck with my lighters. Oh, Jesus. Whole convenient tray. Yeah, Bob doesn't fuck around. SHPH is up 12. Oh, SHPH, my bust here. Heads up on SHPH. She's giant. I think we need a Bitcoin shove. I know when they take one. That's great though. That's so fucking funny. All right, let's see. QBTS up to 14%. Oh, I hate when I do that. Good thing there's that button. Okay. Nice cup formed. Go EV. Up on Go EV. Let's do it. I really like pharma stuff, seeing where we are today. Government's trying to destroy their people. But see, the problem is that when there's actually good pharma, Bob, what these people are doing, like what these banks are doing, what these banks are doing is they're going ahead and they're shorting the shit out of these companies that are actually good, like pharmaceutical companies trying to develop innovation, and that's another problem with shorting. Go EV, come on, baby. I've never seen them though. What's up with them? Corporate America, baby. Well, see, the thing is, Bob, they don't have to report shorts. That's the whole problem. For anybody, Go EV. For anybody that is like wondering why he's asking, Bob he messes with crypto. He doesn't really mess with stocks, but he's a personal friend and he's just hanging out. So that, like, the issue is that we don't they don't have to report that because of the government, and that's what's starting to change. Cricket lighter made in the Netherlands, my favorite lighter ever. Oh, you guys were talking about cricket lighters. I thought he was talking about pharmacy stuff. C3 AI potential double bottom underneath the 48. Bloomberg anchors blatantly saying they aren't going to stop password sharing on their Netflix. Interesting. Bob already ordered a 3-pack. Love it. Love it. Get back to you in a few days on my opinion. Oh, shit. No joke. A lot nicer to use than Bics, but they don't last as long. Fair enough. You should have told him that beforehand. Maybe you would have bought 2 3-packs. Oh. Oh, shit. PCE data inflation underscored low progress on inflation. Fed has made slow progress on inflation. It's concerning. Tighter monetary policy still feeding into the economy. Okay. Are we starting to spin or no? Because that would be lit. Bitcoin, what are you about to do? Anything for us? RSI and Bitcoin is cooled off now. It is now a 54.5? 54.5, excuse me. C3AI trying to spin off the 48 there. 3 little soldiers. Zell up 10 or almost 11%, excuse me. Where are you at? Remember, there are gaps on goev as well, guys. There's that gap right there. At least GNS is green. Is it? Nice. My Zippo stays in special box and no one steals. San again? Okay. Thank you, George. Well, Bitcoin just needs to kind of figure out which way it wants to fly here after 48, in my humble opinion. FFIE up 6%. FFIE might get some room. At Bob, like, okay, you guys are talking about lighters still. Okay, let's talk about money. Let's talk about money. Coinbase, under 58 bucks still. And MMT is up almost, well, we'll call it 5.7%. SoFi to 538, up 3.17. AUI is now up 9. GoEV starting to move again. Guys, I gotta pull up GoEV. I'm sorry. I just have a decent chunk on it, you know. All right. Bitcoin, come on, babe. Next level, please. Thanks. You got me many hookahs. My dad just gave me another for my birthday. Well, that's dope. The first time I ever puffed myself was actually out of a hookah, as weird as that is. Because, like, how often does anybody smoke out of a hookah? But the first time I ever smoked, I did. Is all up 11%? AMC 474. Until AMC and Ape go 1-to-1, AMC will have its the gamma runs, but chances are it's gonna find its way back. Like, read the filing. FRCB down to 200. $31 on C3AI. I was going to draw resistance in here, but there's no clear line on it. It just, in this area, in this ballpark. I might, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop a line. I'm just going to make it like, really thick. I'm going to drop that, and I'm going to make it double. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Was GNS one of the companies linked with buying TRKA? Roger Hamilton put out a tweet, which is public information, but I can't speak to anything else beyond that on GNS. What is the SS TRKA and the SS? So, if I make enough money, if I make enough money off of the market, my plan is to buy a catamaran and name it the SS TRKA, and he's gonna buy a boat and name it the SS Excellent because he has a lot of stock in Exela. So mine would be the TRKA, and his would be the his would be the Excellant. See, Exela. That's at least the goal. I mean, who knows if it'll happen, but we'll make it happen. Palantir up 10. I'll put Palantir up on here. It's AI related. Mine will be the XR profitable. I love it. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Mom. Life works in hilarious ways. How about this? The SS Quantified. Does anybody like that name or no? Because like I have a decent amount of quant. Does anybody like that name? The SS Quantified? We can have... No, you can't send pictures in here, but you could send links in. Now that you're a mod, you could send links. Palantir still trying to go? Oh, yeah. Set a profile picture, dude. Can somebody tell Bob how to set a profile picture? Because I forget, to be quite honest. Bitcoin super trend up. Oh, get out of that pennant. Come on. Blunt guns and walnuts. I tried to change my name a couple days ago. Get rid of Will Collector. Joke's over. And I was having a hard ass time. Is it... Wait, the joke's over? Are you done collecting wills? Did something happen with you and Don? Did something happen with Don? No, 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 no. I'm still collecting. Okay, then the joke isn't over. The joke isn't over. It's kind of like the joke that will never die. Unlike your victims. Okay, that one might have been a bit much too. Hard down TRKA. Hard. Well, nice up on Bitcoin if it'll continue. Was awkward because lots of people know. Well, I mean, she used to be like run the place that you work. Of course, a lot of people are gonna find out, and she still hangs out with them. What did you expect? Bitcoin, get out of that. Goev up another %. We'll see. Trying to hold 60 cents. Bitcoin trying up again. Do I have my... Hold on. I don't. Why didn't I notice that? Hold on a second. Fuck, I forgot how to fuck with my indicators. Oh. Fuck. Oh, indicators right here. Hold on, I know this is confusing. I'm gonna fix it in a minute, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix it in a minute. I know this looks very, very confusing to a lot of people. Give me a second. Drop down bar. Fuck, I need to edit my. Fuck, I need to. I want to edit the colors. I forget how to edit colors. This is a problem. And Matt just woke up. All right. All right. I'm gonna turn off the clouds. Oh, fuck. No. I guess we gotta rock with the stock ones for right now. I personally like the clouds. Here we go. All right. Red. Green. That should be good. Okay, and then apply these indicators to entire layout. Yes. There we go. All right. Okay, that's much more manageable as far as coloring goes, because the other one was just way too much on the screen. But being that I darken them, it makes it a lot more, like, you know, feasible. This object tree could go away, though. I don't know how to do it. How the fuck do I get out of this now? No. No. Fuck. That doesn't work. Does anyone know how to get off the screen without canceling anything? Right click. No. Settings. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Okay, this could be bad. Maybe I... Yeah, okay, alright, never mind. I just had to click a different button. I'm such a dumbass. Pop. Right here. Hard down. Volume on TRKA is showing as 10.5 mil at the moment. Average volume is showing me 29 mil. Hard down on TRKA again. Excuse me. I would take that. Thank you. Again, I believe so much in this stock, I'd be buying it all the way down. That's just me. SONN. Yeah. Snapchat. Sorry. I just wanted to take one thing off the indicator pattern. Apply these to the entire layout. Thank you. So I'm for some reason my charts got fucked up and I had to fix them. We good now though. Let me save it now. Fucking auto. Get off that. The red jelly slid down into that drawing that I have as well. So we're battling that resistance. Son. Just about more TRKA. Got a feeling? Yeah, I got a feeling too. I got a feeling. I have hope. I have hope. How's AI doing? AI up as well. Nice cup. Onfo back down to 60%. Ooh, Zell has 14. Alan, if you're listening, you need to come up with a name for your fishing boat. Hello, mmat. My only concern is I wonder if they're going to pin it around 25 cents all day. Can you let me know if it takes another leg, please, Jack? Pretty please. Thank you. I just need to keep one screen moving, you know what I mean? There's a gap on arc right there. MBLY was pretty green yesterday too, if I'm not mistaken, and they're up 7% as well right now. QBTS another 14. Wow, look at QB. Wow, look at that chart. Look at that chart. Going for the breakup for the third time here of resistance. Nah, take your time, dude. I mean, I'm chilling. Work trip or vacation trip? TRKA? Come on, baby. Both? Oh, okay. Well, then I hope she had fun. Send her my best regards. That's got to be so random because I say that to Alan too, and like I'll say that to Sean. I'll say that to like Rocket Girl. I'll say that to Neil if I'm on the phone with them. Like basically like whoever I'm on the phone with. It's like, yeah, say hi to the wife for me. You know, it's just like I can only imagine. Yeah, this guy that I watch on YouTube, he said it. He wanted me to tell you hello. You know what I mean? Like it just got to be kind of like funny the first time. Let's see. Oh, that hurt so bad. Wait. VIX is down to 1771 though. That's good. That's really good. UVXY to 316. Wow, Boyle down to 288. Octo at 185 as well. CXAI are already up to 712. I always CXAI pisses me off just because like I feel like I know it, but like I'm reluctant to trade it because it's Chinese. PGY up another 7. Yo, Mr. Vivian, are you still in PGY? Hopefully that was a gap fill. Hold on. Did it fill the gap? No. Didn't fill the gap. Fuck. Carvana. Strong recovery attempt here. 1348 right there. Splitting the cloud. Heading to the lake house tomorrow. That's dope. Nice getaway. I hope that you enjoy yourself, by the way. Am I seeing something? Wait, hold on. Am I crazy or am I seeing like a little pennant being built here? Right? I could be off. I actually have to message my cousin. 1 second. 1 second. I have to message my cousin. I just thought about something. Alright, I'm good. I just had to message my cousin. That's all. Bitcoin. Oof. Got a bass boat? No, but my uncle does that he never takes out. And he's been dying to take it out. Oh, you're talking to him. I was gonna say, like, he'd be totally down to go to, like the Paw Pack or something. Sorry, let's see. Got a little bit distracted there. Goev now to 6. 6.5. That is at almost the high of the day. We're going to be pushing the high of the day here in a second, it looks like. As long as we get a recovery. It looks like the cloud thins out here, so watch for a bounce. See how the cloud thinned right there? Watch for a bounce up. Yep. TRKA. Where's Bitcoin at now? Yep. Goev. Can we do it? It wicked to a new day high. TRKA is trying to spin up. Whoa, okay. I look away from the screen for a second and that happens. I should look away more often. No, higher. Higher. QBTS still has 15. 15.6. Onfo coming down. It's at 54%, but again, not the highs. Oh, my uncle's cool as hell. It's the same uncle that was gonna give you that thing that you don't need. He's cool. He's absolutely cool as all hell, though. Accumulation by suppression. That's the new phrase. That's what I believe is happening. That's Hatter's phrase, by the way. That's not mine. So, I got a what's it called? I got a like a big jar of CBD gummies from this company. And honestly, I slept like a baby last night. I don't know. It was... And they're not like sleepy gummies or anything. It's just like I don't know. It's like a vitamin type. Son about to do something? Alright, we'll pull Son up just for you again. Hold on. SONN. Hurry up. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Son is doing it. Good shit, George. Good shit. Good trade, man. And remember, guys, I do have a hard stop today at 420. I mean, unless TRKA is going insane or something. Let's see where we are with volume, actually. We are at 12.4 million in volume, approximately. And it's showing me just under 29 million for average volume on TRKA. I take Seroquel to sleep 30 minutes to an hour after taking it. I'm dead to the world for 8 hours. Yeah, I get it. TRKA up. We're going to switch to AI real quick because it's up 10.5. Nice, 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 nice. It wicked to the 48 in my trajectory lines from prior. Did not like that. Oh, wait. Go ahead. Take it. QBTS is 16.8. ARC lost 10. Bitcoin has a lot of shit to get through, but if we get through this red, as Scott likes to call it, the red jelly, if we get out of the red jelly, look how thin the cloud is. So the ask bid spread would be tightening, and we should be able to get a push through that. That's very, 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 very minimal of a cloud. CXAI 8.16 up. Now down to 45% on Onfo. Xella 14.5. San trying back up. Bitcoin at the 13 and a drawing that I have. C3AI is in a bull flag. That's not perfectly drawn, sorry. I'm like a Nazi when it comes to perfectly drawing my shit. TRKA trying up. Nope. QBTS is 17% now. QBTS. At the 48 right now. In TRKA. ADN. Vertical. But on how much volume? Good volume, too. Keep an eye out on ADN, guys. Keep an eye out on ADN. We're just fighting with the 48 there. VRM chart's kind of boring to watch. GoEV now. Oh, it just had 7%. Let's see. GoEV. Working its way towards that gap up here. That green dotted line's the gap for anybody that's hopping in here that didn't remember me drawing it. Bitcoin through the 24 and the 13, headed towards the no, sorry, now it's at the 24. Then we have the 48 right in front of it. TRKA trying off the 48. QBTS 16 still. Never filled that gap on VRM. And that's why I have one of these buttons. Here we go. I love this button, just so we know. Like, just so we all know. I love the, like, being able to undo me fucking up. IoT is up 2.5. 19 bucks. I like IoT anywhere under 20, to be frank. Not financial advice, of course. No bueno. Ooh, look at dollar strength. Slide all the way to that 200, please. GameStop up %. Nice lift, though. Bitcoin, can you do the 48? XRP up 2%. Okay. GoEV, what are you trying to do? RSI on GoEV is a 69. Coming up towards the gap. It's gotta keep. We gotta see this blue line keep dragging up. ANNX received at $12 price target, pushing 250 now. Alright, guys, so Ron is saying ANNX received a $12 price target, pushing 250 now. I personally don't like playing price targets, just because I feel like the people that are putting the price targets in it have their own agenda. But Ron said he's been, smashing those plays. So, to each their own. To each their own. Actually, wait, I want to look at SPY. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, SPY. Apple at 175. Microsoft up another 2%. Open 2.8 up. Q's 347 and change. AQST 3%. ADN still has 10%. TRKA, if it'll hold, it probably won't. 161 on APE. One of these times, it's going to fly. One of these times. They might try to work it down into, like, if they try to work it down to 10 cents and try to get it to violate the 10-cent rule, I really wouldn't be surprised, because then, think about it like this. If they did that, right, and they purposely delisted in order to go OTC, it could run like, it could run wild. It would absolutely run wild. So like I feel like I'm gonna win on the trade. I'm like gravy though. No matter which way they do it, I'll be fine. Because if they do bring it down like that, then I'll just sell something at a loss if I have to. Like I'll take a small loss on something in order to go ahead and just like load even more. If it gets to that point. C3AI up to 11%. Get up there. I hate having to move my mouse. Shit keeps shutting off. Okay. Almost at gap. RSI is 71. I think we're hitting this gap with way too high of an RSI. Want that RSI down a little bit. I mean, if Bitcoin pushes right here, the RSI probably won't matter though. TRKA, look, building up towards that 48. C3AI, what are you doing? Almost at 12%. ADN, 12%. $7.3 up on Carvana. Palantir off the highs, so it's 8%. Coming towards the end of the pennant here on TRKA. MVIS off the highs by about 6%. GoEV going for the gap again. And Vax moving. I mean, it was only like $6 yesterday. $6 and change yesterday. Oh, we just tapped the... We tapped the gap here on GoEV. Hold on a second. I don't know if it's going to want it right away. Alright, NVAX. Hello! Hi, NVAX. All right, so that's on a beautiful trajectory. There's gonna be a lot of weird option plays, I'm feeling, like towards the end of the day. So just watch option flow, especially at the end of the day, guys. Uzella is up 16 now. QBTS actually has 20 as well. All right, good. This is kind of stalling, good, which is good for the RSI. I want it to cool down before it makes that run. Hopefully next Bitcoin push we get goev to go up and fill that gap for us. %21 now on QBTS. We keep trying the 48 and keep getting rejected. One of these times we'll pop through. I feel it. Oh, let me go ahead and let me update the futures as well. Son selling off. Okay. Dow is up 0.9. S&P is up 1.13. NASDAQ is up almost 2% at 1.95%. Okay, we're getting a push on Bitcoin. We're pushing, as expected, we're pushing the gap here on goev. Get in there. I can't drop this line like directly on top of it because then I won't be able to see it. I guess I'll just leave it right there. All right. Zella. TRKA. Oh. Shouldn't have even said it. I jinxed it. Okay, I can move it now. Hold on a second. Let me move it up there. Okay. TRKA above the 48. We'll see if we can hold it. See what the RSI is at. RSI is at a 55 on TRKA. Volume is already at 13 mil. And it is noon. Going for that gap fill. Let's see, we're mid-gap. Okay, I can move it up a little bit more. Bitcoin. It cleared that 48 on that candle. Let's see if we can get that cross now. The 13's coming up. We didn't get a full gap fill on goev, by the way. Could be because of the RSI. What is it? RSI is 68. It's probably because of the RSI. Too hot. Volume on it is 6 mil. Average is saying 14. And it is 9% up right now. Uh-oh. $17% now on Exalt. Amazon is up 5%. Holy smokes. Wow. Snap's up 4.6. Netflix is up 4. Wow, today's abnormally green. This fits my theory pretty close to what I was thinking. $23% now, QBTS. Man, oh man. I want to pull this goev chart down, but it's about to gap fill, it looks like. Like, how do I... can't necessarily do that right this second. SOXL is 15. You know what? I'll pull up AI. Fuck it. AI. Going for another round, it looks like. I have to grab water. Hold on one second. C3 AI pushing for new highs. Bitcoin. We want it through the cloud. Going for the 1348 on TRKA to the upside as well. Yup. Send it. Yup. Go ahead, right through that cloud. We gotta hold it though. Yup. Up. Ape is just holding on to 160. We do have the 1348 slightly here on TRKA. I want to see some price action. Okay. We need to do that, but hold it. Top still not open. GCT is up 19%. Carvana to 7%. MMat to 5.4. I'm surprised Amazon's moving like it is. That's very, very bullish. Up 5%. Very, very, very bullish. At least in my opinion. Look at muln sliding after the day yesterday I had. Oh, they had huge news regarding agriculture? That makes sense. C3 AI, let's go. Come on. Up, up, up. QBTS, 24%. Still trying to motor higher. TRKA. Let's see. We have the 1348. Or, yeah, we have the 13 over the 48. 24 is coming up on the 48 now. GTII, for those who are in it, is up about 7.7. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hopefully that just engulfs. RSI on Bitcoin's at 54. I'm struggling to find plays that are moving like these are. I don't want KOPN. Okay. Now QBTS is 25% up, but I am gonna pull it because I want to pull up KOPN real quick. Bitcoin. Yep, nice little pop. Not mistaken. Bitcoin up. We ain't done yet. Come on, baby. We are not done yet. I can't believe Styx is still at 206. $113 on GWH. Where's that blue line at? Oh, right, it's on top of it. $24 is on the 48 for TRKA. AI looks like she wants to push higher along with Bitcoin. Getter looks a little bit choppy, but it's up 11 right now. My goev is up 8.5. Still struggling with the gap. ADN gaps in it, but up 12%. ADN to 13. Trying higher. Oh, do we fill the gap or no? We're trying to fill it right now. Trying to fill the gap. I'm gonna move this gap now from there to there. Still gotta go up to that resistance line though, pretty much. Well, not pretty much, like exactly that. AI is now up 12.5. 12.6 to be precise. Zealot at 18%. Well, look at Neo in the 30-minute chart. Interesting. Sean, that actually might be a half decent mention. Heads up on Neo, guys. C3. QBTS now has 27.25 up. Go ahead, AI. Up 13 to 32%, or 32 bucks. 32.15-ish. And on resistance, we are just doing a bunch of barcoding, hammers, inverted hammers, etc. $26.40 on QPTS. ARC to 13. A little bit of a gap there, though. Heads up on that gap. goev still didn't push my gap that it needs to fill. Mobileye. Now, this is an AI play, by the way. Ooh, MVIS, are you gonna have a comeback or what? Interesting. $13 cross back over the 200 right there. We are at VWAP there on MVIS. I mean, it could go either way. Either way. Let's see. What is VIX doing? Oh, not X. VIX. She's just chopping. How about dollar strength? Dollar down. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We need to keep this vibe going. Yep. Well, it looked like she was trying to turn. That's probably going to engulf right back, I would assume. I'm not going to do that, actually. Hold on a second. I was going to draw something. Here, I could do it on this. Alright. And let's look at the cues quick. Just because they did disjoint from Bitcoin this week. A little bit. Cues, higher lows. Super trend on TRKA. I mean, as long as it'll hold. It is up to resistance. MMT at 5%. FRCB up 6. Finger up 7.5. Carvana up 8. We'll pull up Carvana real quick. Carvana. Fucking A. I know. I always do this to myself. Let's see. Look at CXAI. All right. Let's see. Off the highs. New highs for C3 AI. Bitcoin starting to push. At least trying to off the 48. TRKA up. We'll see if it holds. See the blue line? C3 AI also up. Okay, now Bitcoin turn. Let's see. See that blue line though? That blue line didn't move, which I don't like. That's the bid. All right, here comes Bitcoin. All right, now the blue line on TRKA slid up. C3, go ahead. Get gone. Just get gone. Hammer on goev. Oh, as soon as I say that, moves up a little bit. Guys, remember, Powell speaks at 2:30. Again, Powell speaks at 2:30. That's very, very important. Ooh. Nice build. I mean, now it's forming a handle, it looks like, after that. Well, 27% now on QBTS. She's fighting 160. That's got to be resistance as well, 160. Fuck, come on. VRM to 4%. It still has that gap underneath it, though, I think. I don't know if that filled or not. Ape 161. Open 3. Google at 125. SPY just under 420. Go ahead, SPY. Do it for the homies. Do it for the homies. Get up there. Let's see. Check Bitcoin. Moved right off the trend. QBTS is up 28% now. At the intraday high. Apple 175.27. Right along the trend line. We should be fine. Unless that decides that it wants to negate the trend line all of a sudden. We just hit 4,200 on SPX. Dollar went hard up, and now we're trying back down at the 48. Hopefully we drop that. Wow, TLT 150 cents. Get down. Get down. Qs are gorgeous. What the fuck? RSI on the Qs is 64. And it is above the MACD, obviously. 8 back to 160. Coming down to the 48 just off my drawing. FFIE. That could be interesting. Zealot at 21%. Okay. QBTS at 29. Here's Exela. Hard up. Yep. And see if it engulfs it. Well, you gotta watch that blue line. That's the bid. Now we just want to bounce off Bitcoin and we're good. Just got a hard down on TRKA to the 48. That's probably because Bitcoin just dropped to 48 as well. Hopefully we could grab that right back and engulf. With the way that the market's moving, I don't see why we shouldn't be able to. Yep, get up there. Hard down on TRKA. The ass bid spread is it didn't move, so I'm assuming that this is gonna come right back. Bitcoin up. Yeah, that was probably stop hunting then if Bitcoin's going up. No, it's not. I don't think so. Agree to disagree. If you've been in any of the spaces or anything, then then you know that there are several possibilities that could happen with TRKA. Several. We actually had the space call 2 days ago on it as well. Just to clear some stuff up. I don't know if we're also gonna do stonks and chill tonight. I think so, but gotta ask. Get up there. Bitcoin, RSI and Bitcoin's at 55. It is slightly on top of the MACD. Zella looks like it wants to go for another one. I want to pull this off so bad. But I know you guys are in it. Fuck. Alright, we're pulling up ARC real quick. ARC. Nice movement. Still continuing upwards. goev still didn't fill that gap. Amazon up 5.2. Netflix up 5.5. But yeah, Alpha, if you follow me on Twitter, it's just at Buzz Margin Call. I think that we're having another space that we'll be talking a lot about TRKA tonight. If you want to hop in. Feel free. Everyone is welcome. I would love to hear your thesis on why you think that it is dead, to be quite honest. VSTM is doing what? Whoo! Hello. I mean, she's already up 110. Oh, yeah, no Space Call tonight because of that. You're right, that concert. Bottle Rocks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fuck. Alright, well then, I guess the next one will be Alpha. Still follow me on Twitter, but the next one will be next Friday because he has an event going on. Unless there's like a filing or something, and then, you know, there's an impromptu one. Like, if they do a filing in after hours, then I might do an impromptu one. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't host it, though, because, like, for some reason, my spaces always crash. Don't know why. No, see, when you say bonehead, I think it's brilliant because they didn't give them a ratio, right? And it could really, really screw the shorts. Theoretically. And they didn't even, it doesn't have to be done until July, I believe. I believe that the date is in July. I mean, Jeffries is extremely calculated. I trust Jeffries. That's where I'm at. There's certainly a plan in motion. All hail Jeff. Yep. SOXL, 17% up. Congrats, guys. 14% on ADN. And for all the homies in AI, let's fucking go. Let's go. 28.8 up. Almost 30% on QBTS. Rigetti. RGTI. Up another 8%. I know you shouted them out yesterday, too. Oh. Trying higher. I was about to pull it off screen, but it looks like it wants to move higher. Rigetti has 10. FFIE just also grabbed 10. FFIE though, huh? Woo! Bitcoin, get over that. He's having a really tough time with my drawing there. TRKA trying to super trend up. And right back down. 15% now on ADN. Leveling higher. BON. TRKA trying again. High of the day there for Excel, it looks like. 21.5 up. I'm going to zoom in on TRKA here. See that S bid spread? Like the bid didn't move up. Yeah, that's exactly why it came back down. Because like the blue line right here, the bid, it obviously didn't move. VIX 1776. What happened? Wait, what happened with BTBT? Is there something happening with it or something? BTBT. Wait, BT. Oh, shit. BTBT. There you go. There you go, buddy. I should probably do this on my watch list, by the way. Good for you. Good for you, my dude. Back over $3 on Boyle. It went green there for a second. On resistance. Coinbase up 2.5. Omni, welcome to chat. Honest thoughts on TRKA? I am not selling until I'm satisfied with the price tag, which is much higher than where it's at now. But I don't like to give dollars. I don't like to give dollar figures. I am more convicted than ever, actually, on TRKA. Respect right back to you, buddy. Respect right back to you. T2 is getting absolutely demolished. They're making it break the 10-cent rule. Like that's gonna be their goal, is to get them down below the 10-cent rule. That way they get the delisting or the NASDAQ delisting notice, I bet. Yeah. Mullen. Ouch. Ouch. Trying off the bottom, though. That could be like a little double bottom right there. Should the market get a push. $0.17 on LiDAR, by the way. No, I don't think so. I can't talk about GNS though. I can tell you that I definitely don't think it's a scam though. Just my opinion. QBTS 31%. Oh, wrong button. Thanks. Oh, close to filling the gap. Now it's a tiny gap. Higher lows though. IonQ back up 9% after getting hit the last 2 days. Yeah, he's smoking it. Arc up 15. Nice. I want to see if this is going to actually fill this gap. That way I could delete the lines. I can't talk about GNS because I have a NDA at the moment. In March, my sister-in-law visited GNS campus in Bali. It is for real. The most beautiful campus she said she ever saw. It's no scam. That's awesome. Fill that. Go ahead. It's so hard to pull this off when it just like keeps moving up every single time I do it. I go to do it. ARK now is 16% up. Look at ARK. Bitcoin, strong up, off to 48. I just want to see if this one will hold this time. Gap filled on goev. Bitcoin. What do you got for us? Onfo all the way down to 35. Yeah, 35%. goev. Up to resistance. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. goev. goev. Engulfed right back. RSI on FFIE is a 77 right now though. RSI on Bitcoin is a 59.5. RSI on goev is a 64. RSI on TRKA is a 57. ADN. Remember, guys, there are gaps on ADN's chart, but it is moving very nicely. And QBTS just lost 31%. So goev is in an enormous cup, it looks like, on the 5-minute. Enormous cup. Key level right there, though. I think that's the level to get over the cup, if I'm not mistaken. AI to 16%. Let's see. Bitcoin up. Forming a cup here on Bitcoin. I said this morning. Gazelle is going to go 100% today. Still a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Get up there. Clear it. Clear that resistance. RSI is 72. MVIS, nice recovery right there. FFIE to 11. Whole lot of nonsense happening here where that gap was on goev. They're just doing volume and within that gap area. Hard down on Bitcoin to the 48. Probably going to engulf back with the way the market's moving. Unless we get a flip. The NASDAQ is up 2.16%. Well, that's not good. It just Q's just kind of double bottom. Right off that. Potentially. Right off that stuff. I just bought put on 4-day trading week next week. Word. Hard down on TRKA. Yep. That resistance is holding it at the moment. It looks like the market's trying back though. Bitcoin's trying. The Qs are trying back to the 48. That looks poised. They're trying to super trend TRKA down, but it's not moving anywhere. What? Oh, as soon as I say that, it goes down. It's funny. Watch it engulf back though. Volume as of current is 15.2 on TRKA. Average is just under 30. GoEVs is we're about a half average volume on GoEV. Q's super trend up. RSI is now 51.5 on GoEV. Kind of just, again, just eating that volume that was in that gap. They're about to make this Excel chart look small. Alright, what is Excel doing exactly? Alright, let me check something else. About SQQ calls. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's tight. Um, wow, look at TSLL. TSLL is up 10%. Nice. Congrats if you hit there. QBTS still moving up. Bark for big candles. Louder. Louder, guys. Bark for big candles. Come on. Bella, it's not working. And he might have just got him at the right time, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Respect the drawing cues, please. Haha, right back up on TRKA. Love it. No, sorry, let's go EV. Not TRKA. Potential double bottom there. Back in my drawing. If anything, that looks like stop hunting to me. Just because, obviously, there's a green candle there. Volume. Bella, if you're gonna bark, do it for big candles, please. That a girl. Louder. Okay, so TRKA in volume is at 15.5 mil, about half average. GoEV currently at 8 million in volume. Average is 14. Looking to bounce on a double bottom here on the cues, hopefully. Louder, louder, bigger candles, guys. I totally shouldn't be telling them to do this. I need to bark like that. There's a lot of fuckery going on here. So Bitcoin dropped underneath my trend line. I hope it doesn't go down to the 200. Hope she doesn't come down to 2. Guess we'll see, right? 6 to 11, up 4. Coinbase up 1. Nvidia up 1.8. Microsoft up 1.8. Q's up 2.5-ish. Estig Unch. VRM 3.5. Snap is up 6%. Amazon still up 5. Well, 5.15-ish. Getter has 11. That was on low volume earlier, though. AI coming down a little bit, so it's 13%. ADN to 11, SOXL 17, Zell still has 18, QBTS still has 32. Onfo is dropping off of since the morning. GoCo is actually up 5.5 as well. Haven't talked about that much often, or that often. GoEV, they're trying to push it down. Let's see if we could come back off that. Q's trying to pop the pennant at the 48. TRKA above the 48. Which way are we going? Alright, I'm seeing green on GoEV. Hopefully that engulfs. Trying to pop to the upside on the Qs. 13 is still over the 48. 13 is going to be working on the 24 in a minute, though. Sends up 4. Still 161 on 8. Ooh, GoEV, okay. Wick down all the way down to the 200. Came right back. Stop loss hunting, in my opinion. Bitcoin is on the 13, just underneath my trend line, and then there's also a support resistance line in front of it. We're about to get a 1348 on TRKA. I think that we're just eating volume here. Or eating supply. Let's see. We're not doing any volume on GoEV right now. That didn't halt down, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright. I hate how TradingView doesn't tell you if it's halted. I don't get that. That's like the first thing that I would like update. 100%. Look at them Qs. Interesting level there, huh? Gotta watch out for that. What is that? That's about 360... 368-ish? $24 is coming through the 48 now. Qs at the end of my pennant. Go ahead. Man, oh man. Hello, Scott. Doing great, man. Doing great. Doing fantastic. Get out of that cloud. I mean, the Nasdaq's up 2%, so I wouldn't say it's sideways. The S&P's at 1.2 as well. I wouldn't say, again, I wouldn't say it's sideways. Better boy. Ugh. IoT up 5%, 1950. TRKA better have some type of news here sooner, or may have to take my losses. Okay. You do you. TRKA is my line in the sand. I've already said it before. It's my line in the sand. This might come down to the 200. Ooh, now it's up 8%. Okay, Sticks, I see you. Make my account feel a little bit better. Bitcoin to the 200. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This is precisely the opposite of what we would want to happen. Right back. Right back. Wow, Netflix is up 6.3%. That's impressive. For such a high cap company, that's very impressive. Oh boy. Right back. Right back. Go ahead. Come on. Nope. 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 Alright, goev starting to piss me off. I'm gonna move it off. Wow. Hard down on AI as well. The rest of the market. QBTS way off the highs. Xella still has about 20% up. Xella super trend. Up. Xella and TRKA are both trying here, but the Qs and Bitcoin just seem kind of hung up. Looking for that reversal. Xella is currently on low volume up as well, so everybody's aware. Average volume is 13. It's only at 1.3. Xella trying to exit the cloud. Onfo has 40% back. Q's trying. Look at the indecision right there on Bitcoin. I just want to show you guys. For those of you that don't care about wicks, look at the indecision right there. Didn't know which way it wanted to go right there. Even that one, it came down, but it still had that up pressure. Yeah. Going for 348 on the Qs. Close. Hold on a second. Q's at the 48. People are loading muln right now at the lows. Or at, oh no, goev. Wow, oh wow, people are loading on goev right now. goev 40,000 shares. Man, okay, so there's a few of them in there. And then muln also 43,000. A handful of them. There's a handful. Let's see. I want to see what goev looks like with those multiple purchases. Okay. They're slapping the ask and they're doing it at 200. Got it. Yeah. Onfo has a 1348, trying to get back through the cloud as well. I mean, the whole market's kind of taking it at the same time. Just gotta wait for the lift. Get up there. FFIE fighting for 10%. Carvana to 7. I haven't pulled FRCB in a minute. Let's see. Chop, 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 chop. Barcode City. At the 200 on C3. Thirteen's trying to cross over on TRKA. I'll zoom in. Look how tight it is. 13's over, 24's on it. Anytime now. Anytime. Potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Don't want to lose that level. Yeah, light volume on POAI. It's up, but light volume. My God, Netflix. Is anybody thinking about YOLOing puts on Netflix, like, at the end of the day? Like, towards the end of the day? Because, like, that's something that, like, I've thought about. It'd be kind of expensive, but I just don't know how the market's going to react on Tuesday. I don't know if we're going to get like continuation from Asia and Europe because we're like they have what's it called, because their markets are open. I don't know if we're gonna get like pushed, or I don't know if they're gonna try to pull us back real hard. It's gonna go either way. I don't think that we're gonna see sideways chop. I think that we're gonna see shotgun up, shotgun down. Just can't tell which way yet, obviously. Qs are trying on a super. TRKA is down 10% when the market is up. Probably news Monday. Or in after hours. Can you imagine news in after hours and then getting people to talk about it all weekend? On a long weekend? Bitcoin? Come on, baby. Right back up through that Sonic R. You could do it. Pull Netflix down. Did VRM fill a gap or no? No, they did not. Fuck. You can do it. Don't tell me this entire fucking platform froze again. Wait. Okay. I have functionality in one chart, but not in those ones. What's going on? Here's what we're doing. Close window. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Thank you. Okay. I don't need the Task Manager anymore. Thank you. Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Bear with me. Go ahead. This is not how my chart's supposed to look, but okay. Guess I'm seeing something on it. Give me 1 second. I don't know what the hell's going on with TradingView. There we go. There we go. There we go. And how about SLS now? Honestly, I'm just going to click off of a different company completely. I'll click on mmat. There we go. We just got Death Cross on Bitcoin. We'll go EV flushed a little bit. Get her as 12. Q's, catch yourself, please. Dollar shrink down. Love it. What is VIX doing then? Whew. VIX with a gold cross. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I see you, VIX. And get rejected. TRKA. We need VIX down. Bad. 1 second. I have to go get lucky again. Back up. Thank you. Alright. I want to see a hard shove down on VIX. That'd be beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I think so, Justin. I think so. Oh, TRKA. Look at that ass bid spread widen. VIX should probably come down here momentarily. Gap up on TRKA. I just hope that it fills. Sticks 220, up 8.5. Love me some sticks. Disclaimer: I'm already long. Snap saw 6%. mmat 5. FRCB 7.6. Oh, come on, fill that gap first. Bitcoin to VWAP. Wouldn't be surprised to see a bounce off VWAP either. Carvana has 7% approximately. FFIE just off 10. Pull AI back up. AI higher lows. Strong trajectory. At the 48 right now. C3. We are going to have to face this cloud here, though. If we get a hard up, I mean, that would definitely help. I just don't want to be battling inside the cloud. Looks like we're trying to go back in reverse, hopefully. I see it on the Qs and Bitcoin. SOXL, 17% up. Gap is almost filled there on TRKA. Good, we filled. Okay, now we go up. Now we can go up. C3 trying. Q's just off the 24. 48 is on resistance for the Q's. Trying to super it. The 2 o'clock fuckery. That's what this is. There's a hammer right there, right above VWAP as well. C3 AI, strong little comeback. TRKA RSI is a 56. GoEV just dropped 60 cents too. Lame. Q's trying above the 48. Uno momento. Come on. Oh man, are they trying to push us back up? Come on. TRKA. Hard down. Nice little cup and handle setup on C3AI. Just gonna get it. ARC still has 11. I saw Excel still has 17. Zella off the high still has about 15.5 up. Q's way up. Hopefully they can hold. The NVB looks like it could be a buy, but it's a bio play. Word. It's ENVB, is Justin saying. Might be a buy. There's so many things that could be a buy right now, though. So many things. %4 on VRM. Still. 10% back on FFIE. AI looks like it's about to pop the cloud. Getter 12.5 up. QH 12.5-ish. Q's trying to get out of the cloud again. Oh, AI. Come on, baby. Get out of there. Q's up. Come on. We need that follow through. 11.5 on ARC. Zella to 15. QBTS to 24. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm kind of offsetting my like TRKA losses with my C3AI gains, so it's like I don't know. It's weird. I just have like extreme conviction in both plays, so it just like my accounts aren't moving much. You know what I mean? It just I just want TRKA to go, and then I'll be happy. Cues. Oh. Cues up, hose down. Get up. Sorry, the wife. Yeah. That stuff. Cues. SOXL, the 18.3. Give me 1 second. Might be. What are we doing? I'm not seeing that blue line at the bottom move, so I'm not really sold by it just yet. Yep. Didn't think so. I'll believe it when I see this blue line start to move. Hard up on Bitcoin. See how that blue line's still there? I wouldn't believe this line yet. Don't get too excited. Okay, blue line moved. Good. Hold that 200. Uh-oh. Shifted right back down to there. Good. Shifted to the 200. Beautiful. Bitcoin through the 48. Let's see if we can hold it. Gotta follow it up. Almost through the Sonic R. It wicked through the Sonic R and the resistance support. Didn't necessarily carry though. TRKA. Sticks 215, 6% up. FFIE is 10% back. BTBT has 11. ARC has 10. RGTI 18. Zella back to 17. She's trying to go vertical on RGTI. Watch the $1 mark though. I also don't know if there's any kind of compliance issues on this one. Just throwing that out there. Now showing 16.7-ish in volume. Average is still about 30 on TRKA. Don't worry about that. Just fill the gaps. Now let's move up. Go ahead. We are going to be coming up on a 1348. However, 200 is right there. Bitcoin towards the 200. Trying to pop my drawing as well. Towards the 2. Go ahead. Take that. Go ahead, Q's. Let's run it. Let's run it up. Nope. Alright, this is just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Q's. RGTI is up. What's that up? That's up 22%. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know what else to put up on the chart, like, right now at all. Like, no idea. I mean, we're just kind of waiting to see what the Qs and Bitcoin are about to do. So. If you look at the NASDAQ 5-year chart, you'll see cup forming, 1600, then a crash. Thank you. Trying to work our way through here on Bitcoin. Can we watch Octo? I think it's the most entertaining. Oh, gosh. Okay, that... Alright, yeah, wait, you were joking. I thought you were serious for a second. Like... Move up. Move up. Do you do this all day, every day? Yeah. I do. I don't know what knackered means. If it means lit as fuck, then yeah. I'm just trying to perfect my craft is what I'm trying to do. Oh no. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Now what I'm trying to do is I'm literally trying to set myself up for early retirement, and then I could enjoy life later on. Right now right now for me it's game time, and then obviously when it becomes the right time, that's when I would do that. I think that's a very silly question. I don't put price targets on anything, by the way. I can tell you that you're not even in the right ballpark as to what I'm thinking, though. Just joking. It's frustrating waiting for something to happen. If anything will happen, yeah. I don't think that it's an if, but that's just my opinion, not financial advice. I don't think it's an if. If I'm not right, I'm gonna be in not the best shape. Launch, baby, launch. Yeah, I know. Not the happiest goev holder. Bitcoin up. What is goev looking like right now? Is it even green at this moment? It gave it back most of its gains I saw, but it's still green. It's lunch. I mean, it just formed a double bottom off, clear resistance support that I had prior. So there's that. There's a gap right there, too. And a small gap right there. That was a short. That was an attack. That right there was an attack, for sure. At least in my opinion. Shaking the trees. How many will fall out? You know what I mean? Q's at 348. About to go for the 13 over the 200 on Bitcoin. What is that? Sorry. Let's see. What do we got? Qs look like they want to go. How about you, Bitcoin? RSI on Bitcoin's is 63. It is now well on top of the MACD, though. Any plans for the weekend? I actually have a lot of work that I gotta get done. Or like just yeah, I have plans, but they're like work plans. So it's not fun plans. I mean, I'm going to my uncle's for a cookout and stuff, but like other than that, I have things that I gotta do. How about you? Watch you go, EV, off the bottom. Q's. I'm in Pennsylvania at the moment. Fuck, I hope that gap fills. Come on. Bitcoin's trying to pop. I kind of don't want it to go until this fills first, though. Fuck. Too long would be the answer. Too long is the answer, my dude. Too long is the answer. How long have I, like, are you talking about trading or are you talking about streaming? I've been streaming for about like a year and a half, probably. Trading, I've been trading not as active, but I've been trading since I was like 18, I think. 18, 19. So like I've been trading for a decade. Full-time trading. 4 years? Maybe. Maybe for like actually like heavy day trading, heavy stuff like that, probably about 4 years. Whether it be futures, options, like whatever. That was like within like the last 4 years that I started heavy with that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm hanging in there at the moment, you know? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I've won big, I've lost big, I don't know. I've had a huge account, I've had a small account. I currently have like a mid account. Like it's like, it's the market. You know what I mean? Go ahead, run it up. 24 through 200 on TRKA. Volume is 17 mil. I'm waiting for volume to start picking up on TRKA. Fair play to you. It's got better than 9 to 5. I mean, I just sit here and I bullshit with you guys, but the difference is that I can't execute options at the rate that I could if I wasn't streaming. And I thought my audience would grow faster, to be quite honest. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. However, not really, no. That's my issue. Which is why, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even talk about it. Never mind. I'm sorry. Hi, baby.
Do you have any other questions on what am I doing right now?
Just if the dogs could.
You can one page that I think you were looking into last night.
I just want to confirm with the agent that I could buy tickets for the dog. That's all, and how much they would be.
Okay,
if they'd be extra or anything.
So it's all detailed in the page, but like, is there any specific question besides that you have?
Are there any breed restrictions? And cage and size and carrier sizes, like the types of carriers.
Yeah, there is that on the page. I'll ask for the breed.
All right, thank you.
Adios.
All right, love you. Bitcoin trying. James, you ask a lot of questions. I already looked at his account, Mom. He doesn't seem to be, you know, a weirdo. So like we're good. He didn't make his account yesterday, basically, like the stalker usually does. But thank you for jumping to the you know, to the defense. Yesterday, stalkers same day, 4 times a day, new accounts all day. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. It's laughable that someone can make so much time out of their life, bro. It's been like a year and a half. Jesus. All right. Something's got to give here. Look at the Qs. Look at Bitcoin. Look at goev right there. Look at TRKA. Like, I don't know. Something looks primed. In my opinion. My humble opinion. About to go for a gold cross on TRKA as well. I just don't like this enormous cloud here on goev. That's the only issue, but I mean, it could easily fight through that with the right strength. So she is at the 48. That's going for the gold cross as we speak. Bitcoin inverted hammer. Oh, coming down a little bit. Now, we did just get that 13 over the 2. 48's coming. Oh, boy. Here it is. Guys, do you see what I'm talking about? Here it is. I just read the name, and I stopped reading. He was here the whole time. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he probably just sits there and listens in all day. And it's fine. He has just as many people who love him. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Talal. Ah. TRKA. Nope. 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 Keep that. Yep. Trying for the 1348 there on goev as well. Trying to keep an eye on volume. Bitcoin up. Power hour or sour hour? What do we think? Pure power. Hope you're right, bud. That means I can't tell you. Oh, God. That's weird. I have one. Okay. What's up, Mark? I am doing great. I'm doing great. We're gonna keep it going. Keep it going. Follow that trajectory. Let's go. Never known someone in retail to have an NDA with the company. Kind of cool. Oh, we forgot about the Powell speech. Oh, that was at 2:30. Oh, man. Yeah, but I can't talk about it. I would love to sit here and rattle off everything, but like I just can't talk about it. Andy's on a thumbnail and everything. I know. I'm sure you'll be able to find it somewhere. It was at 2:30, so like I'll watch it later if I really feel like it. But I mean, I'd rather watch the charts now because that's over with. In my defense, I did tell everyone to remind me, so we all forgot. I mean, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but yeah, it did. Go ahead, Q's. Get on top of the trajectory. They're bringing the price down on purpose. That way they could go ahead and... I have to watch what I can say and can't say. I think that it is accumulation by suppression, exactly what Hatter said, and I think that's the perfect way to phrase it. accumulation by suppression, and when it's all the way down like that, that's when they're accumulating. They want the lows. So that's why, yeah. Short the shorts, as Neil says. Right? Q's up. We have the 24 over the 48 here, and we're almost out of the cloud. Why, thank you, Mark. Why, thank you. Can't believe I only have a couple thousand subs. I think that I'm shadow banned, but see, the problem is that a lot of creators have big financial backing. I believe. I think that a lot of them are like paid by like institutions. And what happens is they pay for like a metric F ton worth of ads, and my videos just never come up because of that. Like that, the fact that people like get automatically unsubbed for my channel, people get kicked from my channel and go like onto other streams. Like yesterday, people were telling me that they got kicked over to like Bloomberg. I've heard that people have gotten kicked to like Meet Kevin before. I've heard like several different like channels. It's just like it's just really, really odd. I don't know. It's a YouTube thing. YouTube issue. You only found me when you searched for TRKA? Word. Yeah, see, like, you have to, like, it has to be something, like specific, like, most likely. Because I'm not paying for ads like that. Next level, please. And thank you. Alright. Finger up almost 11. BT up 12. 15 on ARC. Hell yeah. AI back to 15. Take that. Nice little rebound at the end of the day, it looks like. And here comes F16 overhead. Oh yeah, QBTS has been killing it, dude. QBTS has been a monster. Along with Ion Q. Ion Q's also been a monster. And Matt now up 7%. Like, share, subscribe, bell. Thank you very much, Mark. FRCB starting to move around a little bit. What are you doing, FRCB? Interesting. That mmat move. Now don't get all excited yet because you didn't see the bid slide yet. We're paying attention to this blue line. That's why I'm not scrolling up yet. If that blue line goes, then I'll start to pay. Okay, now I'm gonna start to pay attention to it. Oh. Hard down on TRKA. I bet that just seed supply. Yeah, look. That's bid spread right back. Arc to 16%. Ooh, C3 AI. I gotta pull up C3. I'm sorry. C3 busting. Oh, it's close to a double top though. We want to avoid a double top at all costs. Well, now mmat's in a doji now after that, like, Hulk. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. 16% on ARQQ. Testing that day high, too. RGTI is up 25%. Carvana 8 and change. Pull that up. Mr. Recovery. $17% on AI. $33. And that up. Yeah, I mean, it just has to hold. There we go. All right. So the bid moved up. Thank you, Mark. Yes, PDT. That was a couple minutes ago, though. I just didn't read it off. Gonna stick or what? $36 minutes now on PDT. Thank you. AI is doing fantastic as well. GCT up 12%. Yeah. I'm not worried about this at all because look at the ask bid spread. See? Right back. See, ask bid spread. Just pay attention to the lines. Watch the bars move, yeah, but if the red or the blue don't move with it, then it might not sustain the move. RSI is a 54 on TRKA. And it is on top of the MACD. MRVL is up 31%. That was an excellent call out or mention by the Devil. I think it was Devil. Shout out. Yeah. AI is a moving, buddy. Tesla to 195. Congrats if you caught Tess. Netflix off 6%, 5.9 now. IonQ still has 7. Well, now it has 7% back. FRCB to 9. Ooh, ADN back down. It's still up 4%, but up the highs. That could just be to eat supply. I'm not worried. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Run it. See how the red didn't slide yet? That's why I wouldn't be concerned yet. Wick to a double bottom. Oh. Super to a double bottom. At the 200. Microsoft is challenging Britain's decision to block its $69 billion takeover of Call of Duty maker Activision Blizzard on the grounds of fundamental errors in the assessment of Microsoft's cloud gaming services. I thought that got... Oh, yeah, never mind. That's... never mind. Never mind. I forgot that the EU is separate after Brexit. My bad. Manhattan District Attorney's Office must give J.P. Morgan Chase & Company documents relevant to a lawsuit against the bank over its ties. Oh, okay. Thank you. Isn't it so odd that they said that like Top was supposed to start trading today, but it didn't? and it's saying suspended on Webull at 9:13, but on TradingView I'm seeing 8:47. Isn't that odd? I think it's odd. Suspected Chinese hackers allegedly breached the U.S. Navy as part of a broader campaign that cybersecurity experts believe was intended to disrupt communications. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready when you are, Bitcoin. I can't comment on anything. Ron, I just can't. Hard down on goev. Nikola wants a high-flying stock. Yeah. The risk of delistment. Looking for that to engulf as well. Nasdaq announces trading will resume in top stock on May 30th now. I wonder if it'll actually resume or if they'll just tease people. Thank you very much, Mark. Not liking TRKA under view up though. Especially at 15 cents. I have an NDA with GNS. I can't comment about GNS. I like GNS. I like GNS a lot, but like I can't go into detail. AutoZone was founded in 1979, based in Memphis, Tennessee. The company is leading retailer. What? Oh, okay. What about it? %20 on SOXL. QBTS 1 to 160. QBTS is having one hell of a run. One hell of a run. ARC 16. AI 14. Zella 14-ish. Bitcoin trying to get back on trajectory. Eh, 37. Nvidia CEO added $7 billion to his net worth on Thursday after the chipmaker's stock soared. Can you imagine making $7 billion in one day? Yes, it is crazy. It is crazy. SOXL is crazy. Market on closing balance. Oh, yeah, I should turn our narrator back on. I'm sorry. I shut the narrator off because Alan called before and then he couldn't talk anymore. So I forgot. Back on top of the trajectory for right now. RSI is a 39 on TRKA right now. mmat 46. goev 47. AI hard down. I would just love to bounce off that 200. FFIE, well off the highs. ARC, probably at the high. Yeah. ARC's having a lot of trouble getting over 130. Netflix down off of its highs. Still has 5% up though, which is phenomenal for something so high cap. What's that on your head, Bill? Let me see. Let me see. Is that tick? What is that? No. What do you have sticky on your head? All right, I'll wash it off after work.
Early markets on closing balance, 642 million to the sell side.
$7 billion. That's like 50 mulns or 112 TRKAs. That's funny. Yes. Ooh, okay, C3. I see you. Not for me, they won't be. Not for me. Hey, Sid. Notice S&P 500 was green today. Almost thought it was fake. Glad Yellen and Jerome are working overtime for it. Ha 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 ha. Good one. All major U.S. stock markets will be closed on Monday. Yeah. We know. Thank you very, very much, though, Hatter, for the reminder. QBTS, are you gonna go again? Picture a bull flag like this, it'd be like on it right now. I'm just gonna draw it. T+2 settles Wednesday from today's trades. Thank you very much, Hatter. That's important to remember. Because I think that Tuesday may be a bloodbath. It's either going to be a continuation or a bloodbath, but I mean, we are due for a pullback. But then if we get T+2 information, which is like really good, then it could then run on Wednesday and kind of like recoup losses. I mean, like it just, I don't know. They're literally running a psyop on us, so my guess is as good as anybody else's. I don't know. Like, I hate having to say I don't know, but like, the chances of me being accurate are very, very slim when it comes to something like that. Like, I don't know if we're gonna hit an all-time high. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the one controlling the market. You know, and I don't like being wrong, so that's why I don't answer questions like that.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 642 million to the sell side.
Is it AV go? Heads up on QBTS while I look at this. AV go. Oh, wrong one. AVGO. I'm not trading at a company with that large of a cap. I mean, if anything, I would be ready. Like, I'd have my finger on the trigger for puts whenever I feel like this is gonna top out. But other than that, I mean, I'm not gonna play a company with that high of a cap. Like, market cap is 338, so like it takes a lot of money to move it. So like, yeah. I mean, yeah, you guys get the picture. I do not know who the designated market maker is for TRKA. Or for MCOM, excuse me. Yeah, it pumped and then it dumped. I think that they have too much competition. Something is wrong with that ticker. I sold a couple shares right, and they immediately went through as a neutral order. Oh, God. C3AI, what you doing? What you doing, baby? That would be lovely. You would see this. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, the market's screwed all over the place.
Market on closing balance currently sitting at 2.4 billion to the sell side. Wait for the final orders to come through before we call it. Market on closing balance 2.4 billion to the sell side. So that's the market on closing balance for today's session and the last time for this week. 2.4 billion to sell.
BRST. Hello. Oh, hey there, TRKA. Glad to have you back. Back in the mix a little bit.
So according to a Fox News reporter on Twitter, says House GOPers are to hold a whip call tonight to discuss the process moving forward on the debt ceilings. That's at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Let's get nutty in after hours, huh? How about that? Let's get nutty in after hours. The blue line didn't follow though, so heads up on that. Whoa. Volume spiking at TRKA. We might get news in after hours. May just happen to get news in after hours. What is vol right now? 19, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep the volume up on TRKA so we're paying attention. I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. Just doing that. It's about that time. It's the weekend, right? Oop, wrong button. Let's go. Turka. What's the top? You just need to take that out.
GOP negotiator Gray says the White House has been very difficult on work requirements.
Like, share, subscribe, bell for the buzz. Appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you.
Graves adds negotiators are not any closer to a deal.
Happy Memorial Day weekend to everyone, by the way. And if you guys have served, thank you very much for your service. Like, thank you very, very much for your service. If you guys are, if you guys were a member, or even if like a family member, like a immediate family member was, a part of the service, heads off to them.
Fitch Ratings places 11 US credit-linked notes on rating watch negatives. Just repeat that there. Fitch placing 11 US credit-linked notes on rating watch negative.
2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Well, sorry, 1.5 minutes. I really should have said 1.5 minutes, but yeah. It started coming out. Is it really? Stop it, dude. Stop. Really? Oh, God. Everybody should share this video just because Ark is probably going to do something. But let's see. Let me go. If it's screaming, might as well go ahead and take advantage of it, right? If you guys could share this, actually, wait, let me tweet it out first, and then it'll be a lot easier to share.
Treasury cash pile drops to $38.8 billion on Thursday. That's the least since 2017. So that's the Treasury cash pile dropping to $38.8 billion Thursday, least since 2017.
If you guys could do me a solid, yep. Great day, everyone, by the way. If you guys could do me a solid, though, and retweet that would be fire. I'd appreciate that. Like and sub on the way out. I am going to chill for a few just to see if anything crazy happens, but I have a hard stop at 4:20. Ark. Literal fucking monster. Just saying.
So the US Treasury says it had remaining borrowing capacity of $67 billion under the extraordinary measures on May 24th versus $92 billion on May 17th.
If it goes, then my charting is really good. However, it could also fall down to the 200, which I'm worried about. But or down to this level. So it's just like, but I don't think that it's gonna. For some reason, I don't think that they're gonna like let up with the bullishness. I think that we're gonna have a strong weekend. So I'm really like, I know what I'm rooting for. It doesn't matter, but I'm really hoping we could avoid this stuff and climb back up. And if we do, we might get a push into the weekend, which would set us up back to like where we were, like say like what, like last week. You know? It's so sad that Bitcoin carries everything. Like, I'd almost rather switch to the Qs and just be late. You know what I mean? Like, it just... I wonder if ETH moves faster. And I like to chart ETH. I like to chart ETH more. Maybe we should do like a test run. Yo, have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, guys. Be safe, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Ooh, Bitcoin down towards the 2. Bounce off that line. Do it. I hope it doesn't come down and try and test it. Who's here? Alright, guys. Well, somebody's walking in the house, so I'm actually going to, instead of having the hard stop at 4:20, I'm just going to get off now. But enjoy your weekend, guys. Much love.